Everything should be a go. What's up, boys and girls? Hope everyone's having a good day. Check out some foosball today. I'm going to put on a little bit of the pregame show before chat gets going.
No one throws a party quite like they do here in New Orleans, where Patriots Nation has descended upon the Big Easy. Feeling a little bit more confident after what this team did last Sunday night. They'll take on a Saints team that has finally broken through, fresh off their first win of the season. And with that, we say welcome to New Orleans. Alongside Adam Archuleta, I'm Spiro Ditas. We'll hear from Aditi Kinkhabwala in just a little bit. Arch, here we go. The Bills saw what this New England team has become. Patriots, can they build off that? And the Saints trying to take that next step off their first win.
Well, listen, for the Patriots, that was an impressive statement game. But what I'm curious to see, after a week of getting pat on the back, can they come out here and start fast against the Saints? And listen, the Saints are feeling good about themselves as well. They had to battle back, showed a lot of resiliency, and they get to back it up with another home performance.
What a second-half performance last Sunday night in Buffalo by Drake May and this New England offense, really the two best quarters we've seen so far in his burgeoning career.
Listen, for the last two seasons, we've seen signs.
Drake May had a big game the other night.
Things that are there that tells you that Drake May can be the guy for this franchise. He put it all on display against the Bills and was at his best when they needed him most. And if there's any more other reasons to get excited, how about Stephon Diggs? He was unguardable last week. He had a slow start to the season, but his second consecutive
looking like he's back
game.
now.
Meantime, breakthrough moment for Spencer Rattler. Arch finally got his first win as a starter in the NFL last week, the comeback win against the Giants.
He has been efficient over the last 3 weeks. They don't ask him to do a lot. I really love the big play to Rashid Shaheed. I would love to see more of that out of this offense today against the Patriots.
And time now to take a look at who brings it home, presented by Wayfair.
Simple formula for the Patriots. Got to establish the run, bring balance to this offense, and take care of the football. For the Saints, you need more explosive plays on the offensive side of the ball, and defensively, put the pressure on Drake May. You cannot give him a clean pocket in this game.
Stage is set in New Orleans. Patriots, Saints. The kickoff is next. You're watching the NFL on CBS.
A little bit of the pregame. Hope everyone's having a good day. Please like, share, subscribe if you're new or if you're old. We're going to go to Redzone once things get cranking. I'm going to check out a little bit of the Pats to start. As soon as these other games get rolling, we'll switch over to Redzone and keep an eye on the league. And if depending how it goes, we may pick a game late. Hello, Myra. I was just going to send a message out to see if the chat was working. Broncos won by the skin of their teeth today. By the skin of their teeth. One o'clock games, I'll go through them briefly. Denver versus the Jets is over 13-11. Denver won barely. Pittsburgh versus Cleveland. Chargers versus Dolphins. Rams versus Baltimore. Arizona versus Indy. Seattle versus Jacksonville. Dallas versus Carolina. 4:05. Tennessee, Las Vegas. San Fran, Tampa Bay. Cincinnati, Green Bay. And then tonight we got Chiefs, Lions. Chiefs need a W tonight. But we're going to go to Redzone at some point. I'm going to start with New England until things get rolling. About a minute away from the start, right around there, give or take. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Tonight, I'll probably do that game, and I'll probably switch over to the baseball game a little bit in between. What's up, Toppers? Salute. They better handle business today down in New Orleans. There's no excuse for it. No excuse for the Patriots not to win today. I know Christian Gonzalez is a little bit beat up. They said he's going to try to go. I almost wish they would sit him, get him some rest, but it is what it is. It's in Kansas City, too.
From the Superdome in downtown New Orleans, we welcome you to the NFL on CBS. Today, the Saints meet the Patriots next on CBS.
Another commercial? Christ. I think so too, Myth. I think the Chiefs are in trouble until they get Rice back. I think everyone's onto the Chiefs. I think their defense looks uninspired.
For the third straight week, our NFL Sunday begins in the morning, United States time, over in London, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium for the Broncos and the Jets. Only one.
A lot of teams people thought were going to be good struggling.
There it was, a backup tight end fullback, Nate Adkins catches it from Bo Nix. Denver had a lead. The Jets came back and took a lead in the second half on a safety, holding in the end zone against Denver, so the Jets were up 11-10. Denver kicked a field goal in the fourth quarter to go up 13-11. So this is it. Final minute of the game. It's fourth down. Jets got to have it.
Ooh, that looked like a face
Denver
mask.
Defense shuts the door. A quarterback sack. The Broncos sacked Justin Fields.
The Broncos might have got away with a face mask to win that game. Wow.
Over 500, the Jets still winless on the year. And with that, we are off and running into Sunday of week number 6. Hi, everyone. Welcome to NFL Red Zone. Scott Hansen, excited to be with you. It's going to be a fun day today.
I think Dak looks phenomenal.
No undefeated teams remain in the NFL.
Dak looks like one of the best quarterbacks in the league right now. Defensively, they're in trouble, and injuries are hurting them. And that division they play in, they got to go through the Eagles and Washington and the Giants now, it looks like a little.
Weekend, home teams were 4-10.
What up, JoJo?
The old Forrest Gump, life is like a box of chocolate.
No, I don't think the Panthers have any shot at being a playoff team. 0%. They might win a few games, but that organization's a mess.
Team wants to go, it can't rest on any one win. That's why Mike Vrabel and his staff coached extra hard this week. They said they were so deep.
I'm going to start with New England. Once things stop popping off, we'll go right to Red Zone.
No let up against this one-win Saints team. But this Saints team, they're getting a bit of a boost too, Sparrow. Chase Young makes his debut, and I've been told the star pass rusher
What up, boys?
no limitations on him.
Indeed, huge news for the Saints. Highly anticipated debut, Kellen Moore. So welcome, excited for him as he got his first win as a.
Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Hope you had a good week. Let's get to it. Patriots. I almost said Yankees. Patriots going to kick off to the Saints to start this game.
And it really did show a lot of resiliency. They could have packed it in when they were down 14-3 last week. Defense came through with some huge plays.
Patriots on the talk stand. The far Mike Vrabel's going to put his defense on the field. Andy Borregales, the rookie kicker, was the hero last Sunday night.
Brought out to the 15, to the 20. Gang tackled by New England at about the 24. Spencer Rattler, Saints quarterback last week, 225 and a touchdown against the Giants in a win.
Listen, you can see that with Kellen Moore, his head coach, offensive coordinator, play caller, that they're really trying to develop him, and they're not putting a lot on his plate. He excels at the short, quick passing game, and the thing that he's done in the last 2 weeks is really avoided putting their offense in negative situations.
Out of the gun, 3 wide. Throw deep down the right side. He's got his man. Connects. Chris Olave, a big game. Like a 50-yard bomb.
Saints offense, could they get more strikes? We started to see it last week.
Who was that on?
It's a pickup of 53, just an exquisite pass from Rattler.
Yep, and right off the bat, corner blitz. So now Kyle Duggar, who is starting for Jalen Hawkins, he's got to come over.
New England's secondary's all beat up this week. All beat up.
Right out the gate, Olave down the field. That's the explosion this offense is looking for.
And it was Kyle Duggar, the man in coverage.
Fake handoff. Throw complete. Gain of 2.
Juwan Johnson makes the catch. How about this start for this New Orleans offense? And speaking of some of the injuries, Christian...
Key injuries. Out. Jalen Hawkins, hamstring. Milton Williams, active with an illness. Gonzalez, active with a hamstring. There's some other guys that are hurting too. Keon White's out.
No Jalen Hawkins. They went right at Duggar off the cornerback blitz, and they like to play a lot of man-to-man defense, and I'm curious.
Kyle Duggar fucking kills me. That should have been a hold. Nice run. Alvin Kamara.
Taysom Hill gets his first snap.
3rd and short.
Of course, coming back from the ACL tear last week with Foster Moreau as this offense for the Saints gets healthier. We'll be keeping close tabs on him as we get set here for 3rd down. They've got the football mark now outside that 16-yard line, but this has been an area that they're trying to get better in the red zone.
Well, listen, and it's 3rd down, and to me, knowing they want to get better in the red zone, being in 3rd and short, I wouldn't be surprised early in this game if
man in motion, 3 wide, 4 wide.
If it comes to 4th down.
On 3rd and 4, there's a blitz.
Throw, broken up.
Trying to get it to Olave.
Jones.
Good pressure that time coming. Craig Woodson, that's the time blitz that they were looking for, just to knock the rhythm march of
4th and 4.
And Kellen Moore's going to decide to go for the points.
Yeah, really.
And the Saints are going to kick a field goal to go up 3-0. Let's get to the red zone.
He had to stand there, but they gave him
Excellent coverage to get that first down.
So Denzel Ward with the
Pittsburgh going in.
And we'll double box in the Indianapolis Colts. We'll get to that New Orleans field goal in a second. Daniel Jones and company inside the 20 as they've been living in the red zone this year.
Plenty of time to throw. Good D.
Akeem Davis gave them pretty good coverage out there for the former Bengal linebacker.
It really was. I mean, this is one of the better tight ends in the game. You know, as a young guy coming up, he's doing some great things in his
Opening possession in Miami goes to the Dolphins. Battle of quarterbacks from the top 10 of the 2020 draft class. And
Jalen Waddle just gave it to the Chargers.
And that goes into
Interception.
the books as an interception by Tua Tagovailoa, but not Tua's fault there. Tony Jefferson says, hey, look what I found early in the first quarter.
Jones throws complete. Be 3rd and 4.
At the 14-yard line, a pickup of 5, and it'll bring up an important 3rd and 5 for Indianapolis. Now this matchup, the highest scoring offense in the AFC and the best scoring defense in the NFC. It's really been a turn for this Arizona defense since midway last year.
Yeah, they've been able to keep that up. When you talk about the
3rd and 4 for the Colts.
A nice job in that growth here, season 3 under Jonathan Gannon. And Nick
Shotgun, trips bunch to the left with a tight end. Single to the right.
First 3rd down.
Single back to the right. Man in motion.
Jones will flip it to Warren.
Nice little shovel pass. Warren, 1st down. And goal. for the Colts.
And now the Colts are first and goal. Opening possession for Carolina. Bryce Young in the monochromatic blue unis for the home team in Charlotte. Nice play action fake, and Mitchell Evans with a 21-yard catch.
Here's Aaron Rodgers. Second and 10. Handoff. Nothing. Loss of a yard.
The Browns would have none of it. Dead zone and goal for the Colts.
Scored on 65.
Jones from the shotgun again. Twin tight end, twin wide receiver. In motion. Warren touchdown. Rookie from Penn State. He's going to be a stud. He was one of the best draft picks of the draft when they got him and everything.
Interesting dynamic.
They scored.
Minus 71 at 2 and 3 for Cincinnati. A dime package here for Cleveland. This is a 3rd and 11 for Pittsburgh. Rodgers in the pocket. Rodgers up to try.
Oh, almost picked.
Jonnu Smith, the intended, was trying to come from outside right. As Ty Warren is going shallow across the field. So he was beat.
Impressive opening drive by the Indianapolis Colts, who have a new kicker. It's Michael Badger.
7-0 Colts.
The money Badger picked up Spencer.
Pittsburgh's going to bring on the kicking team to try and go up 3-0. Saints are up 3-0 on New England. Let's go back to New England for a minute.
Getting us our first points, puts it back in play. And this will be a touchback through the back of the end zone to get Drake May and the Patriots offense their first look. What a performance. We mentioned the first half had some issues, but
Boswell. Kick is up and good. 3-0 Steelers, 10:55 to go in the first. Browns will get their first possession in a moment. Panthers are in the red zone. Let's see what Drake May can do to start this drive.
Statistics out the window, Spiro. The only thing that mattered is how did May and the offense perform when they needed it most in the biggest moment.
May's under center to stop. Stevenson, handoff up the middle. Hold on to it. Gain of about 5.
2 rushing touchdowns as he gets his first touch. Will Campbell, the New Orleans native, grew up in the northeastern part of the state. The pride of
Dallas just made a huge stop. Panthers are probably going to kick a field goal.
Will Campbell. Now the Saints, they don't pressure the
Wow, they went for it on 4th down and got it.
Leads the team in sacks. And then getting that Chase Young back like an
single back.
Open. He's the home run threat off the edge.
Under center. Halfback draw. Stop for a major loss.
Brian Brzee getting there first. DeMario Davis.
Awful play call.
The table still doing it. The gray beard at the age of 36.
Yeah,
awful play call.
With the penetration here, but went to it right guard, and then just keep your eye on 56 all game long. I mean, this guy is one of my favorite.
Middle linebacker knew it was coming the entire time.
Years young, still flying around, making an impact. A lot of fun to
3rd and 9 for May. 3 wide receivers, tight end, shotgun, steps up in the pocket, throws complete. Boudet, first down.
Archie's been kind of overshadowed a little bit.
All right, let's go, boys. Get this offense cranking.
Big play, first down Patriots.
Yes, and it starts up front. And watch Will Campbell. He's got to go a long way to get Chase Young on the edge. Pushes him by.
Good job by Will Campbell.
And that's just McKinstry. He falls. And that's what allows Booty to get open over the middle. And listen, last week, not a lot of catches, but his catches count.
May under center, fakes a handoff, steps up, throws deep. He's got a man, complete. Demario Douglas, touchdown. Let's go, boys. Haven't seen that in forever. Pop Douglas just caught a bomb and broke a defender's ankles. I love it. 6'3" Pats. Fucking Drake May looking all right.
It's not a difficult concept. Play
That
action.
was a beautiful throw.
And the Saints have 2 players,
Deep post.
the corner and the free safety. Really a great job.
They were in man.
Douglas
No one went with
but
Douglas.
Just bad free safety play.
Sweet.
Overplaying the outside, and Drake May play action pass and down the field for a score.
Pop Douglas, who ended the day just 7 catches through the first 5 games of the season.
And the extra point is good. New England leads 7-3. Let's check out Chargers, Dolphins. Herbert, 3rd and 3 on the run, in trouble, incomplete, dropped by the receiver. Chargers is going to try and kick a field goal. No score. Ravens, Rams, 2nd and 16 for the Ravens. They're on their first drive from Rams 21-yard line. Throw over the middle, complete. Be brought down well short of the first down. Cameron Dicker coming in to kick a field goal. 9 for 9 this season. He's hit a few bombs.
So now a 35-yard field goal attempt for Dicker. And he is good again. So the interception by Tua Tagovailoa.
Single back shotgun for the Ravens. 3 wide, 1 tight end. Flowers in motion. He's got time. Steps up. Gonna run. Tuck it. Short. Flag on the play. Gonna be about a half a yard shy of the first down.
And looks like it's going to come back again. Boy, it's such a promising start for them.
Okay, penalty, against Baltimore on that one. Sean McVay certainly thinks so. This is a live 3rd and 10 for the Browns.
Flag is down. Gabriel, that was a whopper, and it's incomplete. Looked like the ball got tipped.
Think Shador gets to play against the Steelers today? If Gabriel has a bad game, I think the Shador show is coming to town soon, whether people like it or not.
So it gives.
It's just important now in this situation, Cooper Rush, don't go any further back. Conservative play, you got 3.
3rd and 18 now for the Ravens from the 23-yard line of the Rams. Shotgun, looks over the middle, throws complete to Zay Flowers, gain of 3 yards. In will come the kicking team. 3rd and 5 for the Browns from their own 33. Gabriel back to pass, throw over the middle, complete. First down and more. The ball might have got stripped. They're going to rule him down. Ooh, they got lucky there. That was close.
In these stadiums, but these kickers know anything above 10, 12 miles an hour kick affects all these kicks.
So here's Tyler Luke, give Baltimore the lead, 37 yards away.
Kick is good. 3-0 Ravens.
Baltimore, nice opening drive with the run game of Derrick Henry.
Pat's kicking off to the Saints. Up 7-3, 10:52 to go in the first. Returned across the 20 to the 25. Tries to work to the outside. Gets down to about the 27. Saints will start their second drive.
NFL fans, Kathy Bates here. Tonight, CBS Premier Week kicks off with a doubleheader event. The season premiere.
Cowboys trail 3-0. Chargers up 3-0. Pittsburgh up 3-0. Browns trying to get a drive going. And no score in the Jaguars game. Play action from Rattler. Throw underneath, complete. Good job of tackling by the Patriots. Flag on the play. It was a gain of about 2.
For New England.
Before the pass, illegal contact, defense, number 0. 5-yard penalty.
Gonzalez.
Automatic first down.
So Christian Gonzalez, illegal contacts penalty So here's Zach Core. Boy, outside of Drake Mayarch, he may be the most interesting man in New England right now. Everyone's trying to figure out who this guy is. He's only been coaching defense for all of 5 years, going back to his time at Tennessee with Mike Vrabel.
You know, and it really says a lot about Mike Vrabel that he's got a lot of trust in his coaching staff, and he lets them do his thing.
Shotgun, single back, 2 wide receivers right, 1 left. Handoff, gain of about 3, maybe 2 actually. Bring up 2nd and 8.
Thoughts and prayers with him and his family. So Zach Core, he goes back to his time at Ohio State. His first year with the Buckeyes as an intern was also Vrabel's first year as a coach. And the connection between those two, Tennessee, and now with what they're doing with the Patriots. So 2nd and 7. He's starting
Rattler in the shotgun again. He's got trips bunched to the left.
Snap count increase.
Running back to his right.
And here's the long setback here alongside Rattler on 2nd and 7.
They're about to get him. He slips away, slides for a first down. Come on, New England.
Definitive decision-making, feeling the pressure.
You had him.
And he runs for it. A pickup of 9.
I don't even know how he ran for anything.
We talked to Spencer Rattler about this defense. Knowing that last week they
George
played
Pickens is going off. Holy shit. Just hurdled the guy.
And, you know, what's your plan to get them out of man? And he really felt like his legs, using his legs when the defense's back is to
play action, complete to the tight end.
Good-looking connection.
Gain of 8.
Tomorrow in his 2nd game since the return. Let's check in with the DD.
Spiro, you know, as Arch is talking about this.
Cowboys going in, 1st and goal. 3 wide, shotgun for Dak. Handoff. Gain of a couple. Another first down run for the Saints. They're inside New England territory down to the 44. 1st and 10, 8:45 to go, 7-3. Patriots, first quarter, and the Patriots down.
Who is now on the turf. Athletic trainers for the Patriots come on. Landry, who has taken his new team by storm.
Kid's been playing good, too.
Oh, boy.
Oh, his knee got rolled on. Fuck.
We will step aside here in New Orleans.
That's not a good injury. That's bad. That's like the Tyreek Hill shit. Ugh. Fucking injuries are going to cost New England this game today. Jacoby Brissett starting for the Cardinals today. Thank God he's not starting for New England. Boy, I don't miss those days. Oh, Dak Prescott missed him on a halfback screen. 3rd and goal for the Cowboys. Shotgun 3 wide. Tight end on the right of the line. Looking under trouble. Goes backwards and bootlegs out. Throws one to the end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage by Scott of the Panthers. Let's check out the Rams. 3rd and 2. Stafford throws complete to Adams. Out to about the 50. 3-0 Ravens.
First in franchise history through 5 weeks have given up more points, more yards, everything, and Ravens defense has been completely beleaguered with injuries, but still not your fathers, not your big brothers, Baltimore.
Brandon Aubrey ties the game up for Dallas, 3-3.
And the 3-2 Seahawks, 3rd and long, coming up for Seattle.
Yards, get you off that end line, and just figure you're going to pump this ball.
3rd and 13 for Seattle. Donald in the shotgun, 4 wide, trips bunch to the left. A screen to Washington. Going to be well short of the first. No score in that game. 6:19 to go in the first.
Fastest in Jacksonville history at 500 career tackles, and the leader of this defense on field as Darnold.
Please like, share, subscribe if you haven't. Thanks for hanging out today. Jumping around a bunch of different games.
But here on the road, where they've been good so far this year, struggling
turns around the ball halfway there.
Step away from that punt in Jacksonville to get you to Matthew Stafford and the Rams.
Stafford under center. 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends. Nakua in motion, a handoff. Gain of about 4. Rams starting to put a drive together. Let's check out New England, New Orleans. 7-3 Patriots. 8:17 to go in the first. 2nd and 4.
Rushing the passer, playing the run. His pressure rate, his win rate is as high as it's been in his career. And for the Patriots coming into this game, both of their backup edge
Handoff, Kamara.
Anthony Jennings and Keon White,
Up the middle.
for this game, so they're
First
going to
down.
have to adjust and look for the same.
Gain of about 7. Saints putting a drive together.
And Mike Vrabel looking for some answers right now with his defense.
Don't you get the feeling that Alvin Kamara has to be a big factor in this game, Spiro? I mean,
No one's ever told me
just
that.
A tremendous matchup piece. Hasn't really had the impact in the passing game yet this season as they have in the past, but I do.
Shotgun RPO. Gave it to the wide receiver. No gain. Good job. Robert Spillane with the tackle. Be 2nd and long.
Robert Spillane coming all the way around, covering an awful lot of real estate to make the play for the Patriots.
Yeah, so many good things that you see from this Patriots defense. And, we talked about how good the secondary played last week. And, they're doing some really nice things up front with their 2 inside players. But Robert Spillane is really turned into one of the top run-stuffing linebackers in the National Football League. He's got great speed, loves to press the line of scrimmage.
Shotgun. Trips bunch to the right. Tight end to the left on the line. Rattler throws complete. Big hit by Gonzalez. It's going to bring up about 3rd and 5 for the Saints.
Missed the first 3 weeks with that hamstring injury. Did pop up on the injury report that had some concerns around New England, but more of a maintenance issue as they try to get him and keep him right.
How good has he been? He's been a lockdown corner, man-to-man specialist, and really gives his defense a lot of
Devontae Adams just dropped a touchdown pass.
He and Carlton Davis play at the cornerback
On
spot.
2nd and 5.
Second team All-Pro last season was Gonzalez. 3rd and 5. Rattler again feels some
Oh, no. Flag on the play.
There is a flag thrown in the offensive backfield.
Stafford just overthrew Adams.
The referee is Adrian Hill.
Holding offense, number 71.
Thank you, Thank you, Jesus. That's a huge hold. That just bailed New England out.
Chase on number 4.
Because they were inside the 5 or so.
Banks, and watch him as he pushes him past Rattler. He gets the left hand around him. Chase on slips, but because Banks, you see this left arm right there. He's trying to say he slipped, but you're not going to get away with that one.
So Kelvin Banks, guy they took with the 9th overall pick to solidify that left tackle blindside for Rattler. It was really
3rd and long. Rattler out of the gun. Gets it to Kamara.
23-yard pass play.
Hit out of bounds at the 30. Bring up 4th and long. In comes the kicking team for the Saints.
Themselves in the foot, Arch, as they're going to have to settle for the field goal.
Listen, it's been their story this year, and they're trying to figure it out. And talking to Kellen Moore, really, if you look at any red zone offense and the teams,
Chargers are starting to drive against the Dolphins up 3-0. Herbert just completed a pass. They're into Dolphins territory. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is up and good. Pats lead 7-6. 5:05 to go. First quarter. Little shitbird's back. Let's check out the Jaguars Seahawks. No score, 5:19 to go in the first.
There's a number of new players for Mike McDonald's defense with the injuries in the secondary.
Yeah, Mike McDonald talked this. Absolutely zero excuses.
Miami better get a new coach soon. That dude looks like a mess, man. I'm not trying to hate on the guy. He looks like he's on fucking drugs, though. Here's Trevor Lawrence, 3 wide, man in motion, left to right. Complete. Gain of about 3. Bring up 2nd and 12. 7-0 Colts working out of their own 6-yard line. Handoff up the middle to Taylor. Gain of about 8. 7-0 Colts. 7:54 to go. First quarter. Yeah, they'll kill you. They're like that every year. They don't usually win as much, but they're a weird franchise to deal with. Lawrence looking deep down the left side. Airs it out. Got his man. Oh, he overshot him. Come on, Cali boy. Hollywood. He reminds me of the fucking gay kid and Remember the Titans, Trevor Lawrence. I can't stand him. Fucking pussy boy. I see how he beefs with his coach and shit. And the way he fucking gets bitchy. I can't fucking be bothered with that dude, man. I'm glad he's not my quarterback. Better get this play off, too. 3rd and 11. Shotgun. Hunter in the game. Flag on the play. Throws it short. Good for a first down. Think it's coming back. Think it's a hold on the Jags. We shall see.
Offside. Defense number 7.
Wow, offside on the defense.
Okay, don't need that penalty yardage when they picked up the first down on the play. Here comes the first play after.
Is that what? Yeah, sunshine.
H-Man is see you later. Touchdown, Miami.
A-Chain just broke one, a big one. Like a 50-yarder. 6-3 Dolphins. Funny, I was just talking about their coach. Let's go back to the New England Saints game, 7-6. New England about to get their second possession of the day. A-Chain just busted one. Nice run. He got outside. He was out.
Back deep. And this is Chisholm making his anticipated New England debut. Let's get an injury update downstairs with Aditi.
Sparrow, Harold Landry spent 6 minutes in the medical tent. The trainer went in with the knee brace, but Landry came out having rejected the knee brace. He sat down on the bench. He picked up a tablet.
Nice job by the Seahawks D.
Zach Court come over,
It's going to be like 3rd and 14 for the Jags.
looking very relieved. Looks like Landry is fine.
Arch, that's incredible. I mean, that did not look good on the replay. We didn't want to show it to you again.
I didn't like it. I thought
Come on, New England. Drake May had a good first drive. Keep it going.
good news.
Great news.
1st and 10, shotgun. 2 wide, 2 tight end to the right. Hunter Henry in motion to the left. They're throwing. Plenty of time. Over the middle. Hooper took a big hit.
Austin Hooper gets his first catch, a tackle by Pete Werner. Pick up a 5. First NFL Today update to New York and Adam Shine.
Spiro, Arch, take a look at this run. Devon Achane, 49 yards to daylight. Look at this. First play for Miami on offense after forcing a fumble on defense. Dolphins off to a nice start. 7-3 over the Chargers. Back to you.
Okay. Man, Chargers, really good start to the
3 wide receivers right. Tight end off the line to the left. Shotgun, single back to the left. May pulls it down. Gonna run. Gonna be about a yard short of the first. 3rd and 2, they're gonna say. I think it's less than that. Unless they gave him a shitty spot. Come on, we need to keep this drive going.
Talk to Brandon Staley. He says that's really his superpower, the way he can create both running the football and his accuracy this season has been excellent.
Hold on to the fucking ball, Ramondre, if you run.
But you always got to have a plan, especially on this third
Shotgun again, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Tight end on the line. Diggs in motion. May in trouble. Broken play, throws deep, got his man. Demario Douglas again. Go, boy, go. Another touchdown on a broken play, Douglas. Wow, Drake May's having a day so far. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. 2 touchdowns for Pop Douglas. I love Pop Douglas. He's had a horrible season up until today. Wow.
This is incredible because, how...
Didn't know where to go. Didn't know where to go. Backs up, looks downfield, and lets a fucking bomb go. That had to be over 70 yards for that touchdown. Nice job of getting downfield and blocking by the wide receivers and Ramondre. Pass interference.
Against the Saints.
Oh, it's on the Saints.
Of the first 15. Against the New England Patriots, I beg your pardon, they're going to say push-off there against Douglas.
Oh, wow, they called it not a touchdown. It's a fucking pass interference on Douglas. I was going to say, what the hell is going on? Hey. Come on. He didn't do nothing.
It can't be against Douglas.
He didn't do shit.
If anything, I couldn't quite see who.
How the fuck is that a penalty on Pop Douglas?
Is it McKinstry right here? Archer trying to see where the push could have come. So the officials say it's on Diggs. Oh boy! So Stephon Diggs was the man hit with the penalty. What a turn of events! Wipes away a 61-yard touchdown. But boy, did that come?
That was weird, and that was super late. And I didn't even see Diggs really get into it. There was some touching at the end of the fucking route. I don't know, man.
Lined up for the extra point. But even, okay, you get 5 yards. You got your hands on him.
He's being held himself.
I can't see.
What a horrible call.
Now listen, he didn't escape the pocket, but when the quarterback is outside the pocket, you are allowed, there's no illegal contact.
Mike Vrabel wants to unalive
Drake
someone.
May was scrambling. Let's bring in Gene. Gene, make sense of it.
Yeah, it's tough to make sense, guys. The defensive player reaches out, engages with Diggs. It's just a...
That was an awful call. Drake May should have 2 touchdowns, fucking 130 yards, and Douglas should have 2 touchdowns. So 3rd and 12 after Vegas made a phone call. May's going to throw. Looking deep again. Said, fuck it. He's got him. Oh, and they're going to get a flag. They're going to overturn this one. Kyle Williams was being held all the way down the field. A makeup call on some bullshit. That was a makeup call. They still owe him a touchdown. Later, dog.
Well, this one a little different, Spiro, because the contact occurs early. Does he take the receiver off of his route?
Chargers just kicked the field goal. They trailed the Dolphins 7-6. Cowboys are going in. That game's 3-3, start of the second quarter.
Stalemate in a standoff. There's no advantage, disadvantage there. And then when you look back after the contact, the ball is being thrown to another.
Even the rules official said it was the worst fucking call he's seen. 1st and 10 for the Pats. Nice run, Henderson. Gain of 7.
Antonio Gibson today, the devastating ACL tear last week. So Henderson like
Cowboys just went in. Lipke. Hunter Lipke. 9-3 boys. Start of the second.
Did not see a flag thrown during the play. It just seemed like that flag came awfully late. And just...
May in the gun, Diggs in motion, 2 wide receiver, 2 tight end. A pitch or toss, excuse me. Henderson, no gain. No one got outside and blocked for him. Flag on the play.
You're throwing Patriots pointing towards the Saints.
Holding defense, number 98.
tape we're looking at right here, you can see that right hand, and he's holding Will Campbell, so he can't get to that next level to the linebacker. And so that there is a proper call. You can't reach out and stop the offensive lineman to...
What wasn't a proper call was the fucking pass interference on New England. That's one of the worst calls I've seen all year.
You ready? I am ready. Crazy start. First quarter, just over 2
Three wide receivers, Diggs in motion. May pump fakes in trouble. Shovel pass to Henderson. Wow. Almost the first. That was dangerous, but no one was around at least.
Chase Young breathing down May's neck, a pickup of 9.
Yeah, excellent pocket awareness again, and it's not there. He could feel Chase Young. Now that is dangerous, but you are starting to see more of this, and this is really a staple of Josh McDaniels' offense.
2nd and 1.
Is how often they get the running backs involved.
Matt Collins in the game.
A big part of the offense, especially when the defense is dropping back into those deeper zones, and a really nice job in awareness to get rid of that football.
What do they do on second? Less than a yard.
Here you go, Henderson.
Henderson's going to pummel his way.
First down.
For the New England first down.
Keep the chains moving.
Just think of Josh McDaniels, all those years with Tom Brady, watching him working now with one of the truly ascending young quarterbacks in the NFL as they try to put it all together with this offense.
Listen, I know it hasn't exactly worked out with him as a head coach, with the Broncos and the Raiders, but if there's one thing that
I'm quite
certain of now, I think Josh McDaniels knows how to coach offenses, and he has a really good feel.
Come on, kid. 3 wide, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Hunter Henry offset on the right side of the line. Shotgun single back. Henry in motion. Then back the other way. Pump fake May. Steps up in the pocket. Throws deep down the left side. Looks like a touchdown. Booty. What a grab. Both guys have the ball. But that got to be a touchdown. It was ruled a touchdown. We'll see.
McKinstry, the man fighting for the football.
It was ruled a touchdown.
Strong.
What a grab if he grabbed it.
5-yard touchdown catch.
Wow, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
For the hand fighting, that's why he hit the weight room.
Drake may throw 3 touchdowns today now.
He has been
2 of them count.
His catches
and that one does.
He's been their deep receiver down the field. He's the deepest targeted receivers the Patriots have.
I know it's the Saints, but I haven't seen him throw the ball like this since Brady. I'm a little excited. I'm not saying he's anything like that, but I haven't seen him going downfield in like 2 years. 14-6 New England. 33 seconds to go in the first. Crazy first quarter. Holy shnikes. A lot of people say that, Toby. That's what everyone says he is. We shall see. We looked up the stats for Josh Allen because someone was talking massive shit about how amazing he is. If you look at early in his career, dude, he had like 130 turnovers or something. I remember the number was. It was well over 100 turnovers up until like 2 years ago. I hope May's a little bit better with the ball. But definitely a good sight. Ravens still up 3-0. 4th and 3, they're going to go for it. Lamar's not playing again today. Shotgun, they're throwing. Deep down the right side. Nobody home. No flag on the play. Zay Flowers looking for one. Six 0 Jags over the Seahawks. Donald, play action. Steps up. Throws right side. Complete. Smith and Jigba, 32-yard reception. Trips bunch to the left. Handoff. Run up the middle. Gain of a couple, maybe 3. Seahawks finally putting a drive together. Be 2nd and 5. Wow. They gave him a good spot. They must have let the play continue under that pile. Donald under center. Single back in the backfield. Play action fake. Rolls right. Holds on to it. Runs for close to another first down. Let's go back to the New England game quick. 14-6. New England over the Saints. They're not going to run a play. End of the first quarter. Excuse me.
Jacksonville does a great job on there, and Darnold, good job just getting what he can.
Picked up the first down. Spotted right at the 10.
Full start on New England before the whistle.
Brady Russell, the fullback, in with Charbonnet.
Charbonnet. Nice run.
Charbonnet inside the 5. They were still standing.
Yeah, I've been losing more weight. And the league is mez. If you're talking about NFL. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed. I think it's still wide open. I think a lot of people are shitting themselves, at least early in the season. Next couple weeks are going to be big for a lot of teams. Obviously, I mean, they're all big, but Donald, handoff, good job by the Jags D. Oh, can't make a tackle. Charbonnet's running hard, boy. Steelers lead 3-0, 11 minutes to go in the second quarter in that one. 3rd and goal. Seahawks.
He's going to stay heavy and
6-0.
pounding,
Jags.
dominate up front, and see if we can push this ball over the top. Maybe
yeah, he runs hard.
We're going to double box in Carolina. They moved it right down.
You don't got to worry about effort with that dude. I like that about him. I wonder if how long he'll be able to hold up for. Stuffed again. Jags D. Coming up big time. Hines Allen back in the lineup today. Check out the Panthers going in on Dallas, down by 7, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun. To the end zone, touchdown. Tetaroa McMillan. Wow, he was wide open. What up, brother? What up, VA? Yeah, he's fun to watch. I think he's gonna get plucked with some bad calls because he plays old school football. He's gonna end up getting helmet to helmet calls like every game. It's gonna have to be something you have to deal with, but he's definitely starting to put a run together that's pretty impressive. (10-10). Panthers tied that game up. I know I'm talking about other games that are going on, Gino. Let's go back to New England Saints. New England up 14-6. 14:40 to go, second quarter.
Boise State, so he's going to have a quick imprint on his young quarterback. He's the play caller.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Let's Taysom Hill on the field. Rattler going to step up in the pocket, spins his way so he avoids the negative
Should have
play.
sacked him way back.
A yard and a half, maybe 2. Corey Durden on the tackle. Let's get another NFL Today.
Yeah, he went to Sacramento State, I think. He went to one of them schools out there before he went to ASU. That's where he met his girl. I was reading about him the other day. It was Sacramento State, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I was reading about it. Kelvin Banks Jr., the rookie, I believe. Yep, rookie out of Texas, down for the Saints. Rutrow. They drafted him as their new stud left tackle.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless.
I would love to see the Browns in a Super Bowl. If the Browns ever make a Super Bowl, unless it's against New England, I will root for them. They deserve a championship. The fans deserve one, for sure. I could never really hate on a Browns fan because there's no reason to fucking like them. Lately, anyway.
Really struggled. They're 24th in the league in red zone. Why do you think that is? The offense is so good with so many weapons. Why do they struggle here? Now, some of it's been turnovers. Sure, fair.
Turnovers, certainly, and then it's a small sample size relatively. But you're only 5 or 6 games into the year. I think those stats are a lot more meaningful 12 games into the year.
Stafford goes to the end zone. Knocked away. Marlon Humphrey had great coverage. And he probably thought he should have had a pick, and now Kool-Aid slowed it.
Hey, Red Zone fans, this break in the action could be a break for you to get in on.
I hope so. I hope the Blue Jays beat the shit out of everyone else left. I hope so. Mariners made me stay up and watch that fucking game, however many innings that was the other night. No one could score a run. The Blue Jays better beat the shit out of them. Is Bo Bichette back? Bo Bichette's supposed to be back today on the injury report. If he's back, they should definitely win. Ooh, Stafford almost just threw a pick. Shit. He's not back yet. What a fucking bitch. They still better win. The Mariners are very lucky.
Didn't see this coming, did you now?
But the Mariners should be gassed after that game. They had to get on a plane and leave for Toronto like ASAP. They were probably lucky if they got a couple hours of sleep before they had to bounce. All right, back to the game.
Number of snaps, Arch, with some of the offensive line injuries that they've had.
Second and 9 for the Aints. Rattler in the shotgun.
Including that week 3 start.
Running back to his left.
Second and 9.
Play action, RPO, complete.
Quick delivery, and it's a strike.
That was a good play call. Wow, New England was in man. Probably why they got beat.
Yeah, Banks here is the left tackle, number 71.
Wow, we play man D again? I like it.
Looks like he planted wrong when he came off the ball.
Handoff, a pitch to Kamara, gain of about 3.
To the 27-yard line. Banks, the guy, they take that high pick, trying to solidify the offensive line, Arch, around a young quarterback.
Yeah.
As they try to strengthen this team at the line of scrimmage.
And listen, they really are starting to feel good about both of these tackles. Banks
they're making sure this kid's all right. They drafted him high.
Only one pressure against a really talented defensive front for the Giants. But
I'm probably going to check that game out tonight, Dusty.
Collection of players up
do
front.
that in the football game.
Get them all on the field at the same time and get some snaps together.
Switch back and forth.
Patriots rush 4.
First down, complete. Rattler. Olave. Yep.
Pick up with a lot of moving pieces. We mentioned the return of Ruiz. Fuaga has had to deal with some injuries. The knee and back that cost him that week 3 game in Seattle. Another concern with Banks.
Yeah, and they're coming off.
Haha, Jacoby Brissett just threw a pick in the end zone. Fucking scrub. I don't know why you were our quarterback ever.
Really got the ball out of his hand and negated a lot of that rush.
There's
Kamara, a couple yards on a run.
Way up the gut for pickup of a couple. Craig Woodson, and great news here for the Saints. As Banks is quickly
7-7 Colts and Cardinals. Brissett's in for the Cardinals today. Threw a pick while they were going in. Yeah. I don't miss that shit.
He's back for the Patriots. Double good news. And here we are, red zone offense. And I wouldn't be surprised, if Taysom Hill.
3 wide receivers. Man in motion is Olave. RPO, Rattler keeps it, runs to the left with a block from the tight end. First down. Believe that would be first and goal. If not, it's like first and 10 from the... No, it's first and goal. The graphics guy just sucks. Making me look like a Momo. Rattler under center. Handoff up the middle. Kamara. 3 or 4. Brought down around the 6. Pittsburgh up 6-0. Miami up 7-6. All games in the second quarter. Jacksonville 6, Seattle 3. Second and goal for the Aints. Three wide receivers, 2 left, 1 right. Man in motion. Handoff. Kamara does a good job to stay on his feet. Goes down at about the 1 or 2 yard line. Looks like the 1.5. Third and goal.
Taysom Hill for that statement down 8. Taysom Hill's coming on the
Come on, Dave. Turnover.
He gives you that dimension as a
Need
ball
a turnover.
He gives the offense one more guy that you really can't.
They're going to go for it no matter what.
That you really
turnover or 2 more stops.
Defensive player, so it certainly gives the Saints an
Rattler in the gun.
Depending on how the Patriots
empty backfield, 5 wide. Man in motion to the left. Oh, it's Hill. Touchdown, runs it in. They're in their Wildcat. I didn't notice Hill until he got the ball. Touchdown, Aints. Wow, we might have a ball game worth watching. Not much else going on elsewhere. They're going to go for 2. Trevor Lawrence just got sacked. They're buried deep in their own end. See what Dylan Gabriel's up to. Back to pass. In trouble. Oh, my God. Bring Shador in. We want Shador. I'd love to see him play against the Steelers. If fucking Shador comes in and beats the Steelers, fucking Jet will be in today. And Jet will probably be in either way. But if fucking Shador come in and lights him up, he wanted them to draft him. He's going to fucking be pissed. If anything good happens for the Browns today, he's going to be pissed. Oh, shit. Wow. Sam Donald just hit Smith-Njigba for like a 90-yard touchdown bomb. Holy shit. Jet will lose his shit. You guys know it. Love him. Love him to death. He's going to lose his shit. I still love him. Smith-Njigba on a fucking roll, man. All them Ohio State receivers are legit, huh? It seems like. That was a fucking rope. I never seen Sam Donald throw a pass like that ever. Cowgirls tied with the Panthers 10-10.
Traded from the Cleveland Browns just within the last week.
Sorry, Dak, I'm calling you high percentage.
And we go back to M&T Bank Stadium for a 3rd and short.
By the way, Ronnie Stanley, the left tackle who missed last week, has just got out of the game. So Joe Noteboom comes in the left side for him. Russ 3rd down. Andrews over Lagos.
Right, crispy.
First down, his first catch today to the 32.
We're getting a slow motion
boy.
isolation of the play on which he was injured. Going down hard on the incomplete pass in the end zone. The Rams are telling us it is a foot injury.
Puka
Is questionable to return.
Nakua, questionable return.
With a foot injury. We'll keep you posted. Back to the live action.
In there with the new quarterback, there's a lot of unseen kind of body language things that need to happen in the pass game.
High formation for the Ravens. Oh, their quarterback's a bum. Who's playing? It looks like a mini Joe Flacco playing for the fucking Ravens today. They're lucky they're tied 3-3 with the Rams. Rush. Never ever heard of you. Sorry, buddy. Imagine buying tickets to go see the Ravens Rams and you're all souped and then fucking Lamar's out. I've been there. I bought tickets to see Kevin Durant play twice. He didn't fucking play in Boston. I was fucking ripped. One of the games I sold the tickets for before he was announced injured because I had a fucking feeling. I made some dough on him when he was with Phoenix. I'm like, no way he's playing. He never plays in Boston. Kyrie's return. Fucking didn't play. We went to that one. Big money for these tickets and people can't play and shit. Yeah, it's rough, dude. It's rough, Joe. You got to like really think who you want to go see and who's probably going to play. I like seeing the Knicks, even though it's a little bit more of a ticket. The rivalry, usually everyone plays in those games. It's a game, at least the last few years, that have been important, even in the regular season. Kyrie's a fucking piece of dog shit. I can't stand Kyrie Irving. I'll tell you about when I went and seen Kyrie Irving after this drive. 2nd and 6 for New England. May under center, handoff. Ramondre, hold on to it. First down. Nice run. I seen Kawhi Leonard play. Dude, he is massive. Kawhi Leonard, you don't realize how big he is, dude. He's fucking huge, bro. His head is going to be the size of my fucking cooler, bro. He's got the biggest noggin I ever seen in my life. He's fucking huge, dude. Whatever he's listed at, he looks way bigger. Massive. Play action May. Throw. Complete. Nice grab. Mac Hollins. Thanks, Dwayne. Well, fucking Kawhi Leonard's a big motherfucker, dude, and he lit us up. Him and James Harden, dude. I was fucking pissed. 1st and 10 for New England. Up by 1. May 6 for 6, 115 yards, 2 touchdowns. Should have, well, it wouldn't have mattered. He threw 3 touchdowns. 1 got called back on a horrible offensive pass interference call. Ramondre, please hold on to the ball. Stevenson, gain of 4. Yeah, Kyrie can fucking whatever. I'm glad we got out of that deal. He's a pain in the dick. I call him Kyrie Irving. My dad made that shit up. When we went to the game, we were yelling it at him, dude. You could just see him flaming up. Kyrie. Me and my girl's kid. People were fucking dying. 2 wide receivers. Play action fake. May rolls to the left. In trouble. Just get out of bounds. Throw it away. Do something, bro. There you go. That was dangerous. He tries to do that stiff arm shit against the wrong guy. He's going to pay for it. He almost did there. Because of that throw he had in Buffalo last week. He thinks he's going to get away with that shit against everyone. Nah. Wasn't going to work against 56 on the Saints. That motherfucker was trying to kill Whitey. Third and 7 out of the gun. Come on, New England. Throw that motherfucker. They're going to run it. Ramondre can't fucking keep his footing.
Able to get back to the line of scrimmage. So interesting play call, Arch, on a 3rd and 7.
Why would you run it there?
Brzee was there for the Saints, among others.
Yeah, I think that's one that Josh McDaniels is going to want back.
Why?
It does look like he is keeping his offense on the field. So certainly maybe he thought because of the defensive look that they were getting, they had a chance to pop that.
You're indoors. Fucking kick the field goal.
A closer 4th down opportunity, but as well as May.
Josh McDaniels thinking he's too fucking smart, or they called the wrong play, or it looked like an RPO.
4th down. It would have been about a 57, 58-yard field goal.
4th and 7 for May. 3 wide. He misses the fucking snap. Thank God he recovered it.
Disastrous sequence for the Patriots. May, fortunately for them, able to fall on the football. Carl Granderson was giving
Lucky
chase.
that wasn't a touchdown.
They lose 14. And a turnover on downs.
Awful drive. Awful end to a good drive. Should have tried kicking it. Fucking idiot. I would have fucking kicked it. You got a fucking rookie kicker you drafted because he's got a boot. It's against the Saints. It's indoors. Fucking give him a shot. These guys are drilling him from 70 now. Fuck. Then the next fucking snap, Drake's fucking scratching his balls and the ball's flying back in the backfield on 4th and 7. We can't get the snap count right. They're still a couple years away from being really, really where that you got to worry about them. I can't even find my diet soda after that one. He's good, man, but you got to take the good with the bad with him. You got to take the good with the bad with McDaniels a bit. I think McDaniels is one of them fucking. I think he's a little bit of like a stat geek. Like the analytics of shit. Instead of being like, it's 3rd and 7, chances are you should probably throw it here. And if you know you're going to go for it on 4th down, throw it short. He was probably thinking run it twice. And then the run play didn't work. I would have at least fucking threw once. Down in distance, Josh. Down in distance. That's why you're a fucking coordinator, not a good head coach. Did North Carolina lose again this weekend? I got to look that shit up. I wonder how Belichick did this weekend. I'll fucking laugh my balls off if he lost. They probably had a bye because I didn't hear shit yet. I would have heard it on sports talk around here. Colts up 14-7, 6 minutes to go in the first half. Cardinals with the ball. Saints take over after the 4th down fuck up of New England. Rattler's going to throw. Complete. Olave. Nice move. Might have stole a first down on that one.
We're waiting for the signal from Adrian Hill. And it looks like they are going to be a little bit short. You can always count on Sundays with the NFL on CBS and streaming on Paramount Plus.
Brissett going to throw another pick.
Spiriditas out of Marcelletta, beating Kinkawala, rest of our CBS
throws it in the
first
dirt.
three possessions that had 2 go for double-digit play.
I form. 1 wide out. 2 tight end. Handoff. Good job by New England. Stuffed them. Saints got a nice spot. What's up, Mimi? Same to you. It'll be 3rd and 1 Saints.
The ball is coming out lightning fast. Time to throw, 2.16 seconds, which if that was what he did all season it would break records for how fast you're getting rid of the football. So his decision making has been really good today, and he's really
They're in a split eye. Quarterback sneak.
Patriots can bring.
Looks like he got it.
First down run here as he has completed, Arch, 8 straight passes, just trying to put it all together. Remember, he lost the first 10 starts of his career, 6 starts last year as a rookie. And he's a confident young
Another
kid.
first down.
Really
Come on,
for the
D.
first time. You forget what a high prospect. He was the #1 rated high school quarterback in his class of 2019. Oklahoma then transferred to South Carolina. Trying to prove that he's the future franchise here.
Yeah, he took the league by storm, and then ran into some issues and went to South Carolina.
Bootleg, little screen to Olave.
Being the best, and we talk about
You're about 2nd and 5
that were drafted in his class that are having success. He feels like he's been competing against these quarterbacks his whole life since high school and always been the best guy. Feels like he really should be mentioned up there with those other quarterbacks.
Pickens almost scored. You see him jump over that dude?
Rattler, the 150th player.
He had a hell of a play. He almost went in.
Then Arch, all the craziness he had to contend with, the Derek Carr retirement. What was his status?
Pittsburgh up 9-0 now.
Quarterback. But so far, so good as
Rattler in the gun, fakes a handoff, throws to Olave, screen again, gain of 1.5 yards.
There is a penalty flag thrown, but around the 20-yard line of the Patriots.
Just gonna run screens all day.
Before the pass, illegal contact defense, number 48. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Vrabel's hot.
It's Jelani Tavai who was penalized. Mike Vrabel missed the 5.
Vrabel's pissed.
Yeah, Tavai, he's just going to get caught up on
He don't like the call.
One of these tight ends that's going to the flat, and he just maintains contact past 5 yards. I thought it was interesting when we watched practice yesterday when the defense was working on its own. Spencer Rattler and Chris Olave.
Oh, Christ, since I was born, I guess.
On the other end of the field.
Been a Pats fan since I was a kid. Mid-'80s.
Working on it right around this 20-25-yard line.
Taysom Hill back on the field. That's him in motion.
Handoff, Kamara. Nothing. Loss of a couple.
Joshua Farmer making first contact for the Patriots. Archie, been
Second
impressed
and
with
11.
this defensive front. Of course, the big off-season acquisition. They signed Milton Williams, Christian Barmore. Really nice start so far for Zach Cord and this Patriots defense.
Yeah, when you look at it, having those two guys, Williams and Barmore, as far as a defensive tackle duo in the
2nd and 12. Rattler in the gun. Trips bunch to the left. Kamara to the right. Tight end to the right side of the line. Everyone goes out. Nice throw. Olave again. Be 3rd and short. 3rd and manageable. See where they spot it.
10 straight attempts for the Saints. It's starting to simmer for New Orleans.
And again, it's really what he's done, really in the last few games especially. He's kept them out of negative plays and kept them ahead in their
3 wide, tight end, 2-minute warning.
Get the Saints back in front.
Colts lead 14-7, 4 minutes to go in the second quarter. We're set in the shotgun. Throw complete. Gain of 6. Rams finally tied up the game with Baltimore. Baltimore kick return. Ooh, big hit. Fumble. Ball. Who came up with that turnover? Looked like the Rams recovered. Nice hit. The punter fucking recovered it. I'll be shocked. He might have, the little shit. Trevor Lawrence got a drive going. They're down by 4 to the Hawks. Washington just had a nice play for the Jags. Hamlin and Sanders head into the IR for the Bills. That's not good for them. Debo uncertain for Monday Night Football. Game time decision. Cardinals going in. Brissett scrambles. Gets rid of it. Almost picked off again. Not surprised. 1st and 10 for Trevor Lawrence from the 40 of the Seahawks. Play action fake. Hit as he throws. Oh, should have been caught. A little bit in front of Thomas. Let's go back to New England Saints action.
Coward. Data scores and highlights. It's all to come. Verizon halftime.
4 wide receivers, excuse me. Rattler back to throw to the right side. Olave in and out of his hands. Good job by Jones. Thanks for the spam, dude. Paying for that shit. You got a cable package. You got Redzone. Why would I need to watch every fucking game? Can only watch one at a time anyway. Oh boy, Marvin Harrison Jr. going to the locker room. Saints forced to kick a field goal. They lead New England 16-14, 1:51 to go in the half. New England will get the ball to start the third quarter. Be nice to put up some points here. What up, Juice? What's popping? 2-minute warning. We'll check out the Seahawks and Jags. Oh, no, the Rams. Oh, they're going to show this Rams highlight.
By the return man, it was not Justice Hill. It was LaJohntay Webster. I apologize about misidentifying him, but LaJohntay Webster got a reprieve as there was a...
Oh, wow. There was a flag on that play. The Rams had to repunt, I believe, or it was after that. I don't know. Either way, the tides turned on that one.
Baltimore after he had a heart-stopping moment the play before where
I was just talking about that shit. I'd be pissed if I spent all that money to go to that game and he's not playing.
Young was looking to the left. Stephos the cross, juggled by Lee Gett, who flings it to the side for Dowdle as he was going down to the danger.
Oh, now a fumble. What kind of stupidity do we have here from the Panthers?
And then Lee Gett seemingly rescued that ball for Carolina. That's just bad ball.
Retardedness.
See what the penalty is, but playing for a field goal, you still got 2 timeouts. There's no need to lateral this. Now,
It was a forward pass, I think. No, maybe not.
It appears it was a lateral, so they're clean there. Let's see what the flag is on the far side of the field.
That was Ezaraku who came into Dowdle's kitchen and punched that ball out. And then Lee Gett, after the wild...
Bro, I'm just going to keep blocking you.
Was able to dive back on top
If you want to keep playing the game, that's fine, but
we'll check what that marker is on the...
no one's going to sign up for that shit.
There's just no need to do that.
Almost like a panic move.
Waiting on the announcement in Carolina while we'll see Chad Ryland try the field goal for the Cardinals.
There
is no foul on the play. The ruling for the foul was a forward pass, but it was not. It was a backwards pass.
Yeah.
Third down. Inside of 2 minutes by rule, a flag pickup is subject to a 10-second runoff. Dallas has declined the 10-second runoff.
What a fucking mess. Dallas is up 17-10. Let's go back to the New England game. 16-14 Saints. Minute 51 to go. Both teams have 3 timeouts before halftime.
The Superdome. And Scoopy gets us back into it. And this is going to be fielded.
Come on, Chisholm.
Chisholm crosses the 20.
I got another Chisholm I got to worry about. Oh, my God. Oh, he's Chisholm. Chism. It still sounds the same. He better be nothing like Jazz Chisholm. Did I say that right? Jazz Chisholm. Chisholm and Chisholm. Don't forget that Om. You watched that UFC last night, Juice? Oh, a nice little screen. Damn. Demario Douglas playing with some fucking balls today. He just ran over 3 people. Should have 2 touchdowns. He got screwed.
Patriots' 4th drive of the game. They went right down the field in their first 2 possessions, got touchdowns, had a turnover on downs on their last drive, but only being their 4th drive
I only
of the game.
watched the Oliveira fight, really. The streaming service I
Plenty
used,
of time with their
the picture wasn't showing.
timeouts to get something out of this drive and get double up.
Handoff.
Little misdirection, hard fake hand to Stevens and Arch. They're about 22, maybe 21 yards away from the field goal range of Andy Borregales. A pickup of 3 by Stevenson. So take a look at the first half possessions for McDaniel's offense.
Yeah, you certainly, if you're Josh McDaniels right now, they want to get at a minimum 3 points. But to me, there is time on the clock that if you're able to pop something, maybe give Diggs, who hasn't been targeted yet in this game, you've seen what he can do after the catch, especially last week. If you can get
Come on, Drake.
then you might be able to put yourself in a position where you can go for a touchdown.
And Borregales, the hero last week, 52-yard field goal to win it in Buffalo as Douglas makes the catch. We mentioned surprising no catches.
A lot of them are shut down now, Juice.
But it has been Douglas picking up the slack. A pickup of 6. And the clock stopped now, 53 seconds. Another reminder, the Verizon halftime report. JB and the crew standing by. All the scores and highlights next on the Verizon halftime report.
3rd and 1 for New England.
Here on 3rd and 1.
I do believe that by the time this game is over,
Come on, you got to get that.
to start to
A
look
3rd
and
and fucking
force the ball,
half a
look
yard.
to Diggs. He's your best weapon on offense.
Play action. Hunter Henry. Nice play call. That's when you run that one. Good play call. That's old school shit.
A pickup of 12. This is such a tough play when he goes in and then he blocks and goes out. It just switches everybody's eyes. Once Hunter Henry blocks,
Hunter Henry, big time. Nice little chip.
The Saints drop
Chip
him,
block.
and there's
Rolls
an
out.
easy
2
conversion
yard
for first down.
little
That's a
run.
really tough
Turns into
play
12-15.
that offenses are starting to do to defenses, and they weren't on point.
Well, just crazy. We have not had a punt.
Fake reverse. Fake handoff screen.
Deflected. Dangerous sequence. Travion Henderson off of his hands.
Oh.
The bobble. And where you can hear the gasp down on that New England sideline. 41 seconds left.
Yeah, it just
Good play fake.
Right. I really credit Granderson at defensive end. He
Oh,
was
May
really the
threw
guy
it
that
off his
stopped
fucking
it.
head.
Instead of rushing the passer,
That's
he
May's
just kind of
fault.
stays
Oh,
there.
no, it wasn't.
And then
It
there's
was his
nowhere
hands.
for Henderson to go. And this is the part of the field that Josh McDaniels likes to take a shot. Usually with some sort of a
Come on, May. 44 seconds in the half. Down 2. 2nd and 10. Shotgun. In trouble. Throws. Complete. Great catch. Stephon Diggs. First down.
38 seconds. It's a pickup of 11.
Yeah. Call the timeout. Yes.
Used our first
So everyone
timeout.
catch their breath. New England will take their first timeout. 38 seconds left. Back in 30 seconds after this.
Okay, Nate, it's just...
Let's check out the Dolphins. Tua throws a stupid-ass screen to a chain. He's fucking terrible, dude. That was like, why would you even throw it? The defensive back was right there. He takes some fucking chances, man. Panthers just hit a field goal, 17-13. Cowboys lead. Second quarter coming to an end. Ravens going in.
3 tight ends in the game.
4th and goal. Handoff, Henry. Nowhere to run. Big stop by the Rams. Derrick Henry had nowhere to go.
I give him a lot of credit. I just don't like pulling guards on the line of scrimmage. First knocks.
Let's go back to the New England game. It's a flag on the field. 31 seconds to go in the half. Patriots driving.
But I don't know. The Saints have made some catastrophic decisions on the back end today.
Extended conversation here with Adrian Hill and his colleagues. Where Booty had a 25-yard touchdown catch earlier. What's the call here from Hill?
During the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 1. The touchdown is good.
Touchdown Patriots. I didn't even see what happened.
It's Alontae Taylor.
Booty, second touchdown of the game.
Officials are also trying to confirm that Booty did indeed cross.
Fuck, we missed it. Oh, he took a big helmet-to-helmet hit.
So it appears to be in from that vantage point. Great angle from our crew here. And now the Patriots keeping their offense on the field arch to go for the 2-point try. What a first half Keyshawn Booty's putting together for the Patriots. Third touchdown pass of the half for Drake May.
Fucking Drake May is doing all right.
Nearly perfect. 11 of 13 for almost 200 yards.
Fucking D needs to make a stop.
And they're going to try to extend this thing to a 6-point lead. So apparently the officials still waiting to confirm the touchdown. They have indeed confirmed it. And now the 2-point conversion attempt.
May under center. Henry in motion. I believe the Saints jumped.
So the Saints just trying to time that snap as quickly as they could.
Yeah, off sides of encroachment.
Before the snap, encroachment defense, number 92. Half the distance to the goal, retry.
This was the penalty on Alontae Taylor.
I don't like it. I think he hit him in the shoulder.
Ain't that always the way, Joe?
We've certainly seen the flag.
I feel your pain.
It's still a touchdown, but
remotely in the area. Is that going to quickly get the antennas up from the officials? So here we go, 2-point conversion attempt. Half the distance to the goal. Jeff Westover has come onto the field now.
I used to play in a weekly pool and do well. Yes, Drake May, 2-point conversion.
Waiting for the signal.
That looked good to me.
Officials trying to get to the bottom of the pile.
They lose the ball.
Well, they're looking at each other. Nothing official.
No one's going to call it. The officiating has been horrible in this game.
The football squeaking out.
They said he's short.
And they did not get it.
These refs are terrible today, dude. Holy shit. They didn't even make a call until well after everyone was down. How was he not in? His fucking helmet was 2 feet across the line. Unless he lost the ball.
May and a sea of bodies. But it looked like kind of yanking at the football arches.
Unless he kept it, down by his waist. But
that should have been a
football in that
conversion.
Picture, but I'm very surprised that they determined that he came up short. But
well, Mike Vrabel's had some calls that
everything's going to Booty and DeMario so far, pretty much.
Penalty against the
I think Diggs got one catch.
61-yard touchdown catch to DeMario Douglas.
And Hunter Henry got 1 or 2.
And we have been told that they are reviewing now the two-point try to determine if I tell you what, the last look that we saw.
It's hard to tell even watching them, knowing that one's 8, one's 9.
But is there indisputable evidence?
After that review, it was determined that the try was successful.
No shit.
2 points.
Fucking Drake May's helmet was 2 feet into the end zone. Of course the try was successful. Holy shit. The Patriots, that would have been a fucking rough call if it went against us. We had a touchdown that should have been a touch that got called back that should have counted. Demario Douglas should have 2. 2 bombs. Fuck. I mean, we still got a touchdown on the drive and shit, but it didn't help.
Conferring with the replay command center back in New York. It's 22-6.
If we didn't get a touchdown, we would have been fucked.
This seesaw back and forth game continues. Final 31 seconds with Borregales.
It's the Saints return across the 20. 25 brought down at the 27.
Ahead to the 27-yard line. So 25 seconds left. Saints have all 3 timeouts. How aggressive do they want to get here? They know that the Patriots are just going to get the football to begin the
Don't
second
fucking
half.
give up a big play.
How much is that playing for
Please.
the mindset here for Kellen Moore?
Yeah,
Get the ball back at the half. Go score a touchdown. Let's play some games.
Some sort of a chunk. I like the way Spencer Rattler is making his decisions. He's not putting the ball in danger, but it only takes a couple of 15-yard plays.
I try not to be like that, Joe, but sometimes it's fucking terrible. Rattler gonna give it a fly? No, almost sacked. In trouble. Sack him, please. Thank God.
Among others, giving chase. So we'll lose a yard, maybe 2.
Really a smart play by Rattler to not force it, understand that there's really not a lot of upside there. Ready to pull the trigger, but brings it down. Good decision making.
Where we've gotten high-level, efficient
end of the half.
play
Pats
for
up
both
6.
of these young signal callers. Rattler 12 of 14 for $129. Now the long 53-yard completion, and Drake May just brilliant. 11 of 13 for 185 yards and 3 touchdown passes, 2 to Booty. Halftime in New Orleans. Our first half highlights from Verizon next.
Don't hurt him, Kev. Oh, I'm dripped up. Got the new iPhone 17 Pro, and Verizon picked up the tab on the best 5G network, baby.
No way.
It's me. Handsome and hilarious.
No way.
Ooh.
No way.
Wait, it was about the iPhone? Come on.
Get the new iPhone 17 Pro and the new iPad and Apple One. All on us. On the best 5G network.
That's real nice.
CBS Premier Week is finally here. All new, all week.
At the Chopin Law Firm, we believe in a very simple philosophy for our clients. We believe that you should get what you pay
All right,
for.
let's
we
see.
believe that when you hire
Redzone.
It is from the Superdome.
The Monsters play on third down to get the first, potentially leave enough time for the Saints to get it back, but now the Patriots threatening. May takes a shot down the field. It's Booty. Touchdown.
Booty took a shot, too.
Thrown right at the end of the play after Booty had crossed the goal line. If it sticks, it's a 29-yard touchdown completion.
I don't know. The Saints have made some catastrophic decisions on the back end today.
Extended conversation here with Adrian Hill and his colleagues. Boy, Booty had a 25-yard touchdown catch earlier. What's the call here from Hill?
During the play, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 1. The
Yeah, we know.
good. That 15-yard penalty will be forced on the try.
It's Alontae Taylor.
All right. We already saw this a month ago. Let's see what else is going on around the league. All kinds of bad calls. Whew. That must have been a stupid ass game earlier, huh? 13-11. Shit. That must have been real fun to watch. Dallas is up 17-13 on Carolina. Rams and Baltimore tied at 3, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go to ESPN in case this thing's fucked up. 9-0 Pittsburgh. Almost halftime. Cleveland with the ball. What up, Rye? Miami up 13-9 at the half. The Chargers. New England up on New Orleans 22-16. All these games are at the half. Rams, Baltimore 3-3. Indy 14, Arizona 10. Seattle, Jacksonville just before the half, 1:08 to go, 10-6. There's still 51 seconds, Emma, in the second quarter, at least based on the app. Thanks for the update. If you're ahead of us, try to avoid it. It's not a big deal. It's halftime, whatever. It's not like a play, but no, it's 9-0 still. Pittsburgh just took the ball back, I think, or reset. You're right, 9-3. Fucking thing just refreshed. Seattle, Jacksonville, 13-16 at the half. Dallas, 17-13 at the half over Carolina.
Dallas on top, 17-13. Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I heard a report he was going to retire potentially. I don't know why he would have. Unless he didn't want to play for that awful offensive line. But I read an article this week that said he might not even take a snap for the Bengals. So I guess he's going to give it a go.
He's inactive with a foot injury in this one. But Daniel Jones, he's continuing what he's been doing all year long. He's saying, you know what? I can keep it because I can throw and
Danny
run.
Dimes.
The Colts, they are up 14-10 in this one.
The Pittsburgh defense going against the rookie Corey Dillon Gabriel right there. And this is Jalen Ramsey coming in, 1 of 3 sacks on the day. And you can see it. And then the second one is going to be TJ Watt.
Dylan Gabriel is not going to make it happen there. You can tell he's running for his life the whole time.
In the middle of the pocket, and they're breaking down that pocket. You see in the first half, 3 sacks, 106 total yards. The fewest yards allowed in the first half this season for the Pittsburgh defense right now. They've come together. They have a history of getting after rookie quarterbacks. Now, again, it showed again in the first half, and it's a 9-3 lead.
Yeah, and I look at this. You said it as the highlight started. This is a defensive battle, both sides.
No, I'm rooting for the Blue Jays.
It's been this defense that's playing great, keeping them in ball games, and the inability of the offense to do anything at this point. Points are going to be at a premium. The team who can find a way to get into the end zone, right? Get one of those short field, maybe off a turnover, get the ball into the end zone.
I got a buddy of mine. He's a Blue Jays and a Raiders fan. I feel bad for him. So I'm going to root for his Blue Jays. So I'm going to root for him. Ride with the AL East.
Staff.
But I think it's going to be Jays, Dodgers.
All right, folks. Hey, some breaking news in college football. Penn State has parted ways with head coach James Franklin. The Lions into the
He never wins the big game. They fucking finally gave him the boot.
consecutive upset losses. The Verizon halftime report.
And he's lost to a couple of unranked teams recently. Wow. Penn State fired their head coach. Oh, the Pats are up 22-16. They get the ball to start the half coming up. Everything's at halftime right now. I didn't realize. I looked it up today. It's funny. If you guys got a minute, we'll shoot the shit. I don't mind talking. I just call the game. If you guys want to talk while the game's going, I'll talk. Like, don't be afraid to. Oh, this fucking butthead. No one wants to go to your fake streaming site. Or you just press buttons and ads come up. What up, Pam? Big game for the Chiefs tonight. The Chiefs, the Chiefs. I was watching Joe Waters. Joe Waters does a whiskey review and does like a thing where he just bullshits with people and shit. Kind of like here. But he reviews whiskey and she talks about different shit. There was this dude in his chat. Check out his channel too. That couldn't spell the Chiefs right and kept saying how much he loved the Chiefs. And I couldn't take it anymore. I'm like, dude, Chiefs is CHIEFS. He still kept spelling it wrong. And all I could think of while he was spelling it wrong was the commercial from back in the day, the Snickers commercial where the guy's painting the Chiefs end zone and he writes chefs instead of Chiefs. I before E except after C. In most occasions, not all. Grammar and shit like that, for some reason, bugs the fuck out of me. It's like a pet peeve of mine. Misspelling. And my spelling isn't nearly as good as it used to be. I'm sure I make a lot more mistakes, but yeah, that shit, when people don't know how to apostrophize and shit, apostrophize things, use things the proper context. I was good at English. It was easy, pretty easy for me. I had this old man, Mr. Beatty, old gristly. He had a gray beard, gray hair, tall guy, monster hands. Then he'd get mad at people, and he had these big Coke bottle glasses, fucking looked like he was stuck in the 70s, 80s. He fucking gave us these printouts. We had to learn everything, pronouns, adjectives, every fucking thing. You had to write the word for the sentence, each thing. It was the worst homework ever. Worst homework ever. And they'd break his balls, and he'd keep it together for a while. When he fucking lost it, bugging. He turned so red, man. Oh, my goodness. I don't think I have anything red enough to show the right shade of red. He'd get fucking ripped, dude. He was probably a monster when he was young because he was still a pretty big guy when he was older. He'd get fucking pissed. I'd be like, oh, man. I didn't fuck around in his class. It wasn't even worth it. Plus, I had some idiots in that class that did the job already. Oh, we're hanging in there today, Chavez. Not too bad today. Let's check out the Rams and Ravens. Oh, they switched it. Carolina and Dallas, third quarter.
Fake it to Dowdle. Young's got a shuffle. Steps up, throws. Wide open man is Dowdle.
Touchdown. Panthers.
Against his former team.
Dallas has no defense. Their secondary is so destroyed right now. They got rid of Parsons.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing like as a player.
Bland got roasted.
Team, spend all week kind of making some bulletin board material. So what do you got to do? You got to come out and you got to play ball. Followed up a 200-yard game last week. The expectation is, can Rico Dowdle keep coming? Miami Dolphins, they're one of the worst defenses in the league. Can they do
it? The Cowgirls can't stop a nosebleed.
Best player on the field.
Carolina 20. Dallas 17. Ruh-roh. Dak's got to put up like 40 points for a tie every week. All right, Ravens and Rams, 3rd and 3 for the Rams. Stafford's playing, I believe. I thought he was in there earlier. 4 wide receivers, single back to the right out of the gun. Oh, he's not. Humphrey.
No flag. Boy, it looked like it looked like there could have been a grab there.
That looked like a hold.
That Rams score is surprising. The Chargers score is surprising. Into second half action right now. There's a decent run off the right side. Hassan Haskett's Chargers have to go with a couple second and third string running backs.
Oh, they got rid of their worst player probably on both sides of the ball. I mean, they got rid of their best player on both sides of the ball. We'll just let him fucking trade him to Green Bay. CeeDee Lamb's not playing yet, I don't think either, but yeah, Stafford I don't think is playing. It don't look like his last name on the back of the jersey. Wow, what a grab. Holy shit, what a catch by Williams.
They say it's on Baltimore. It's going to be first and goal.
Wow, they go with the 2 or 3 motion. We knew they weren't going to kick it. I mean, they have zero confidence in their kicking game.
Pass interference. Defense number 32.
What a grab. He caught it anyway.
Plays a first down.
The left butt cheek on the ground. That's a catch.
Left butt equals 2 feet, right?
Yes, it is.
You know?
That's all you guys. You guys can go with that.
Yeah, it makes it more
A
interesting.
2-man rush. You're not going to get home. Never seen it. I got 1 2-man rush in my entire career. I threw a 60-yard bomb against the Buffalo Bills in 2000. That was the only time I saw a 2-man rush. Even for a slow, unathletic quarterback like me, you get a lot of time in the pocket. Great job by Stafford.
Goes for 30 yards on 4th and 3. Now it's first and goal.
That's not Stafford, I don't think. Kyle Williams touchdown for the Rams. They'll go up 9-3. 11:52 to go in the third. Let's check out New England, New Orleans. 1st and 10 for New England.
Responded. They got an X-play. We forced them to kick a field goal. We just need to get stop here and get settled back and just start playing complimentary football. And
Stevenson for a couple.
In this league, it's back and forth. So it's a good first half.
Thank you.
I think it's a possibility. I think New England could be a playoff team. I have them around 8 to 10 wins. I think worst case scenario they win 6, but I think they win at least. I really think they can win 8 to 10. I would like to have that Steelers game back. That one fucking hurt. We really should have won that game. The Raiders game, we didn't play well, but a lot of our guys were beat up and fucking not in uniform on defense. They lost that game by 10, I think, is what it is. But that Steelers game, I'd really like to have back. Drake May looks all right today. I don't want to jinx him. We are playing the Saints. Let's not forget.
Really one of the only things that hasn't gone right for Josh McDaniels.
But it's hard to tell the way everyone's looked. It's like you don't know what anyone is yet. 3rd and 2, May in the shotgun. Empty backfield. He's going to run for it. First down.
Just excellent feel. Arch not taking any chances. Tight coverage. All of his
nice
windows
play,
closed.
Drake.
And he runs for 6. First down, Patriots.
If this is what you want to do, if you're Brandon Staley and the New Orleans Saints, you don't want him to escape to his right. You want him to go to your left. But on that edge, Granderson, he goes inside and gets pinned.
Yeah, this is a trap game.
Take an inside.
I feel like this is a trap game for New England. I feel like they've played well enough where they should win this game by a couple touchdowns if they play their best. Handoff. Henderson breaks a tackle. Gain of about 6. That's simple. I don't want Spencer anything to do with Spencer Rattler. Dude's a fucking diva from what I've read about him. He was the number 1 player out of high school. Number 1 quarterback out of high school. And he's kind of fucking never found home, at least in college. He was a nightmare to deal with. I read several articles about it. 2nd and 4, May under center. 2 wide receiver, 2 tight end, single back, handoff. Henderson, another yard, maybe 2. It's going to bring up 3rd. and manageable.
Among the tacklers.
3rd and 3.
3rd and 3 as we cross the 12-minute mark.
Yeah, for Brandon Staley, they don't get a lot of pressure in their base defense. He blitzes a lot on third down, but even when they blitz, they don't get a lot of pressure. You saw that on that last third down.
Make the Saints one-dimensional.
But they were able to let May get outside the pocket. So to me, Brandon Staley has to figure out how can we affect.
I'd still rather have May.
And force him into making some mistake.
May throw. Incomplete. That was a good throw.
Looking for Kyle Williams.
Kyle Williams couldn't come up with it.
Young man who Brandon Staley really thinks has a huge upside.
They say that kid's supposed to be a diamond in the rough. We'll see about that.
And when we talk to Brandon Staley,
he hasn't played a ton, but he looks good.
He's one of the rare cornerbacks.
We're going to go for it?
Inside and outside. And Mike Vrabel here going for it on 4th and 3. I mean, he showed a willingness in the Pittsburgh game going for it from his own about 20-yard line, so he likes to be aggressive in these situations.
Remember the last time they had those 4th down, first half, he boxed the
fucking hit Joe by accident, this cocksucker.
Huge analytics guy who likes to go for it. 4th down complete. First down Patriots. Over the middle to Diggs.
Joe, I'm coming for you. Give me 1 second.
Going with the football, they pick up 13.
Yeah, and that to me is what the Patriots have to do.
Fucking asshole
It's
thing.
been a long time since you've had
a
quarterback wide receiver tandem.
First down, New England.
Defense, and you saw the impact that Diggs had last week as a go-to target.
I was trying to delete that stupid fucking ad.
Has to be the first
spam shit.
That's exactly what happened.
Play action. Get rid of it. Gonna run. Keep going, bud. Nice run, Drake.
As May has him in business again.
The link goes to some exactly. I hate to say it, but exactly. Usual suspect. I've tried the link years ago. I've seen that link come up since YouTube was first created. When I'd watch YouTube and sports on YouTube, you'd see that dude in everyone's live spamming the shit out of them, or bot, or whatever the fuck it is. And I tried to watch the channel. It don't work. It just is ads you click on all day, and they get fucking paid for all the clicks. Power I, Ramondre, don't fumble. Stevenson down to the 1.
2 rushing touchdowns. Archie has the support of the coaching staff, everyone in that locker room. Big blitz pickup here to spring May.
The dude don't stop either. That's why I don't think it's a person.
That's what really showed up last week with Drake May. His ability to
got like
do the right
infinite amount of accounts.
Knowing it's like, hey, I got a chance here to run. It's a dirty pocket. I've got to make something happen.
He'll be back.
You're doing a lot of really good things, and you have to be really excited to be a Patriots fan.
Chance to push this thing.
Stevenson tackled in the backfield for a major loss.
Stevenson is blown up. Bullard.
Where's the offensive line?
First, they're going to lose 3, and it will be 3rd and goal.
Yeah, Bullard.
That was too easy.
Watch Will Campbell. He tries to go low and cut Bullard, and he just can't get there in time. That's the penetration.
Come on, Will Campbell, you got to block.
Stuff for run game, and I mean, you got to be frustrated if you're Josh McDaniels.
Oh, Godfather.
Patriots. They just can't get this run game going. So keep your eye on Diggs, and certainly
3rd and goal from the almost the 5.
Right.
Patriots bottom 3rd in the league.
Shotgun.
Offense.
3 wide receivers. And it's a play clock. Delay a game. Drake, you got to pay attention.
Haven't made many.
You got to pay attention, Drake. Fuck. Learning fucking pains. Ugh. Growing pains, excuse me. Growing pains with Drake May.
Clean in this game as well.
All right, make up for it. Let's go.
Alert sprint out pass.
They run a screen.
Diggs weaving his way through a crowd. He's going to get only to the 5.
We're going for it on 4th.
And Mike Vrabel's going to send out his
kicking a field goal. We're up by a touchdown.
Have to be impressed with how good
A fucking screen.
Arch
That's
making
so
his
Josh Daniels like.
coming back off the calf injury that he sustained right on the eve of the opener.
And when we talked to Brandon Staley about Chase Young, certainly knows what he can bring, but it was important to tell him, like, don't try to get a season's worth of production all in one game. Take it slow, do your job, but he certainly has flashed
a wide receiver screen.
This game.
Staley said he was the best player in our camp.
Come on board, Dallas.
And here's showing what he can bring to the table. 24-yard chip shot field goal for
Thank you.
Dallas. Good snap by Julian Ashby. Bryce Behringer the whole.
25-16, New England, 7:26 to go in the third. Should have had a touchdown there. Seahawks up 20-6 on the Jags right now. I'm going to go to Redzone while they're at commercial. Oh, it's fucking pouring. Oh, it's going to rain here for like days.
In this quarter.
Fuck. I like this. I had a good time this summer. I'm a little bummed summer's over. Even though this summer there was some hard shit too. I'm going to miss summer. I can't wait for next year, God willing. Please, Lord.
Is up and moving and headed to the Seattle sideline. During the injury timeout, let's get you back to the Rico Dowdle revenge game. Has a touchdown against the Cowboys, has another positive carry here. That one goes for 9 yards. Rico Dowdle,
Panthers going to take out the Cowboys. Oh, my God.
53 receiving yards, make it 158 scrimmage yards.
Rico Dowdle. Never even heard of him.
His old teammates better buckle up, buckle your chin straps up. I will be coming on Sunday.
Balling.
And he's putting on a performance here. He leads the team in rushing and
Trevor Lawrence out of the shotgun. RPO in trouble. Steps up. Taken down. Seattle looks good, man. They have a couple of tight, close losses that they probably shouldn't have either. I know the game against the Niners had a fucked up ending. They're starting to look pretty damn good. Jaguars are solid, especially defensively.
Try to take advantage of Harrison and McCary.
Jaguars are
for the Jags. Leonard Williams said
very good defensively.
Last week. It's very similar to what
they put up 20 already.
Obviously, Liam Cohen came from there. He thought it was a benefit, and it certainly looks that way as they're going to get another sack, their third of the game, and Byron Murphy with help from DeMarcus Lawrence.
Yeah, the Jags should get some help with that division being kind of weak, too. It's not as weak as it usually is, but you still, people, you know, the Colts, you still don't kind of know. They look great, but.
Between the guard and tackle and gets that sack. On the run again, ETN the catch. A couple of defenders bring him down short of the 45-yard line.
ESPN is still taking the Texans to win that division. I don't know how or why. They got some faith in CJ Stroud, I guess. There we go. Saints bring it out across the 30. Make a tackle. Big hit. Who is that? Of course, our all-pro special teamer.
Ohio State Buckeyes pay a visit to the Badgers. College football today gets you set for kickoff.
Rams scored again. Ravens down 17-3. Who do they got in now? Oh, they still got the same quarterback in. Oh, nice job. Barmore, nice stop. 2nd and 11 for the Saints coming up.
Is moving the ball. Obviously, his team is possessing the ball, but they're still struggling in the red zone. He said it's not a big deal. We just have to finish, and we just have to stay ahead of the chains. And honestly, he's having a good time, Spiro. He goes, this is what we asked for. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Houdini is so measured. He's so calm in his demeanor. It has to be a good thing for a young team, especially a young quarterback. See what they did in the first half. as they play here just outside the 30-yard line.
Caught by Kamara. Nice run after the catch.
He's going to bang his way out of bounds close to the 40-yard line as they get 7 yards to set him up with a third down coming up.
Well, listen,
Chargers are up on Miami now.
Day in the passing game. The run game still
16,
is yet
13.
to get on track. But I still believe what I said at the top of the show, that they need to find a way to get explosives. And if you're the Patriots, hey, you're fine. Let them dink, let them dunk. Make sure you tackle. Be smart. Don't give up the big play.
Oh, boy.
Having Carlton Davis, it's going to make it.
Another guy in our secondary down. Oh, boy. That's what worries me about New England, is if their secondary isn't healthy, their depth shot is. I'm not crazy about it. Ooh, Chargers are going in again, too. Dolphins must have went 3 and out or had a turnover. Cornerback Elijah Molden, questionable to return versus the Dolphins. Miles Killebrew, left game for the Steelers, questionable. Rodgers complete. Metcalf 25-yard grab. They're in the red zone. 9-3 over the Browns. Rodgers talking massive shit. He's fired up.
Streak of the NFL. There's a handoff.
Nice run. Nice play fake by Rodgers.
Jalen Warren. He brings
So what do you dial up if you're Greg Roman and try and get the ball to the end
Justin
zone?
Herbert from the Dolphins, 6.5.
Third down and 1. Play fake.
Bootleg play fake. Complete touchdown.
For the end zone. That's a touchdown. Kamani Vidal.
Wow. Chargers just came out in the second half and romped Miami quickly. Up by 10, just like that. Steelers going in.
78 on the ground, just 35.
Shotgun for Rodgers. Another handoff. Not much there. Is it? I've never been to Oklahoma. I dated this girl that was a zookeeper out there. And then she ended up being a zookeeper at a place near where I live. She was from New England, but she went out there, I guess, after college for her first job. She made decent money, too. She, like, fucking, I was like, damn. I made a decent living doing it. I don't think I can work at a zoo. I feel fucking bad. I want to let them all go. Touchdown, Haywood. Yeah, he looks rough, dude. I don't know what's up with that guy. I hope he's not like struggling with something, because it looks like that to me. Even when they ask him questions, he seems like blah blah blah. I don't know if he's that burnt out from them struggling and not being very successful the last few years or what. Check out the Pats again. Up by 11, 2nd and 7 for the Saints. 5:35 to go. Third quarter. Like if you listen to, what's his name? McDaniels, I think. Mike McDaniels. I think that's his name. If you listen to him answer questions, it's like he's in outer fucking space.
Man, it has gotten ugly in a hurry for the Ravens. Lamar Jackson, the injury.
2nd and 7, Rattler fakes the handoff, rolls right, looking, can't find anyone. He's going to keep it, flag on the play, and go out of bounds.
Tonga was given chase.
Offense, number 70, 10-yard penalty, remaining second down.
It's Trevor Penning, their fourth-year guard, One of a number of first-round picks on this Saints offensive line.
And Jigber, another catch.
76.
Jags are going in again.
Tonga trying to get inside. You see that left, right, left, and he gets a fistful of everything in that jersey.
We mentioned some of the vets, Williams and Barmore. This guy Tonga last week was excellent for the Patriots defense.
Physical run presence, but this is what the game you're going to play if you're the Patriots. Don't give anything deep. Make sure they deke it and they dunk it.
3 wide.
So you know what? You're going to have to execute perfectly or make a mistake.
Get him.
That's what happened.
Interception. Oh.
Broken up. Christian Ellis was right there on the money.
What, Oklahoma City Zoo or Roger Williams Park Zoo? You know them both. Yeah, she was cute too. She was from like Springfield, Mass. Andrea. Rattler throwing down the left side. Jump ball. Nice grab, and he fumbles. Pat's going to come up with it. We'll see if they call this a catch.
Ruling here. Now they're going to say incomplete. Incomplete.
Good job by Marcus Jones.
Marcus Jones
He's hurt
was
now,
right
too.
with Olave.
Is an incomplete pass. Fourth down.
And Jones is still down for the Patriots.
They say a lot of the animals there, like the ones that are there that couldn't survive in the wild, I understand letting them go to the zoo and shit and kids seeing them. But some of them I fucking feel bad for, man. That was a catch, man. That's a fumble.
Review.
Another one against New England. That should be a fumble.
Nationwide is so much more.
Timeout. See if they review that play. Oh, my God. Ravens can't do anything right. Zay Flowers just fumbled a handoff on a jet sweep. Yikes. Ravens will be the biggest disappointment in a long time this year if they continue to do what they do. A lot of people had the Ravens winning it all. Or being in the, being in the Super Bowl at least. A lot of people took them to be in the Super Bowl. Yeah, if they don't blow that game. Chargers are getting all up in the Dolphins' ass now. Dak down by 3, 3rd and 2.
Miami back in Charlotte. Cowboys with a deficit.
Gotta get that playoff, man.
Dak's at his best. Using all the play clock to get into the best play. Quick slant.
George Pickens, get him a touchdown. Touchdown, Georgie Pickens. I think Varsity needed that. He needs a Metcalf touchdown now. He's probably pissed because the Steelers just scored a receiving touchdown and it went to the tight end.
And Dak Prescott operating. Mike Jackson is usually the wide side corner. So typically with the ball in that hash, that would be J.C. Horn matched up.
And with that touchdown, the Cowboys take the lead, and George Pickens extends his touchdown streak.
I'm glad the Steelers don't have him anymore.
4 straight games. Now it's 5 straight games. He's got 6 touchdown receptions on the season.
Imagine him and DK Metcalf.
Brilliant pickup by Jerry Jones.
So they didn't call it a fumble. They called it an incomplete pass. Saints are going to punt.
Coupled by New England, but Mike Vrabel not seeing enough.
Oh, that don't look like great.
VP of football watching the strategy upstairs.
That wasn't a great punt.
Those two have been in such synergy with their decision making. As we bring in Gene's territory, Gene, you were a little surprised as well. What did you see in that last sequence?
I would have liked to have seen the challenge, Spiro, and the reason I say that is when Olave.
I thought I would have challenged that shit. That was a grab. He came down to the ground with it in his hand. Got punched out. All right, let's score so it doesn't fucking matter.
Possess the ball 2 feet down. When you land that foot again for what I would think would be the third step, to me that completes the process of the catch. Then it's very tight, but I think by rule he did have a third step.
Oh my God!
Shot. You'll see 2 feet, and then you'll see that break.
Wow, Steelers just got lucky. That dude ran out of bounds. They missed a tackle. That would have cost them a touchdown. Jacoby Brissett tied up with Danny Dimes. Colts might go down. I doubt it, but we've seen a lot of teams lose to teams they shouldn't have, or teams we thought they shouldn't have lost to this year.
You just want to question Vrabel.
No, I don't question.
May, shotgun. Henderson in the backfield with him, with Hooper. Handoff. I believe it was Henderson. Gain of about 8. It was.
Patriots trying to get this ground game going. We mentioned where they stand.
3rd and 1.
They 27th in the league in rushing yards per game.
Must have missed the play.
This is where you need those grind out yardage.
Yeah, I would expect.
Come on, kid, break one.
I know May is lining up under center, but I expect pass on this 3rd down.
May faking, rolls.
In trouble. Throw it away.
Everyone covered except May, not taking any chances, throws it out of bounds. And a nice job by the Saints defense to force the 3 and out.
Wasted a fucking possession.
9-point differential with 2:49 left. Saints got us our first punt of the day, and now the Patriots are going to punt for the first time today.
It's been pretty back and forth on both sides of the ball. Let's see if somebody can make something happen on a rare special teams play.
Bryce Barringer, 30-year punter out of Michigan State. Saints screaming that there was movement as they all point towards the long snapper.
Ball start offense, number 47. 5-yard penalty, remains 4th down.
Nothing else chatting. They're just going to mark all 5 yards. Bryce Barringer, who, by the way, has the 2nd longest punt in the league this season. He had a 73-yarder last week at Buffalo. And now we will reset up at around his own 15-yard line. Patriots looking for what will be a 3rd straight win. 2 weeks ago, the monster win. Lopsided win over Carolina. Then last week.
Good kick.
So impressive.
Good coverage. Make a tackle. Oh, that was a nice block.
Fielded at the 26 by Shaheed. So dangerous in the open field. 16 in the return out to the 46-yard punt.
That was a decent return. That should have been nothing. (25-16) New England. 2:30 to go in the 3rd quarter. Excuse me. Go back to red zone.
Tight ends. Extended time to help block up front before.
16-3 Pittsburgh. Browns driving.
Edge rushers. 2nd and 10. 4.5 to play in the 3rd. 145 yards of offense for the Cleveland Browns. Gabriel. And we'll double box in the Rams, who are into the red zone.
Oh, he dropped a wide open pass.
Fannin Jr. had his hands on it. That was a catchable pass, but he dropped it. And Ravens and Rams lines moving at about the same time. Who's the culprit?
Oh, Stafford is in the game. I'm a fucking idiot. You can't see their jerseys worth of shit. 17-3 that game. Yeah, I don't care.
Different.
I like the Bucks.
Hey, I know I can hard count him. We got no play. I do that a lot. I never got anybody.
I'll take Baker against Mac Jones or Purdy.
We've had 4 of them here today.
They got Egbuka, probably the best receiver in the league right now.
From his wide receivers and tight ends.
And I think they don't have Irvin unless White got hurt last week. Irvin was the one out.
That's still a ball that you want to catch, but you're right, Ian. You have to help out your young quarterback. This game is already tough as it is.
I'm good. Fuck you and the Mariners.
They're
49ers are trash. 49ers ain't going nowhere. They ain't winning it all this year.
So it's
They're all beat up too.
over their division.
Oh, my team won. Here I am. I'm back. If my team never won, I would have never come back. We covered the game. You should have came by and talked shit when we were watching it. That shit talk don't work unless you do it like it's not retroactive and shit. Oh, shit. Nice hit. Big hit by the Pats.
Davis went into the 10. The red hat, the NFL's independent neurologist.
Then why'd you come back?
Watched the video a few times, then cleared.
Matter of fact, if you don't like it, you could go. You don't like it? See you later. You just come back to bust balls. If you were cool in bust balls, it's one thing. You don't like it, I do the job for you. Bye-bye. Saints going deep. Oh, incomplete. Olave. Flag on the play.
At the Patriots 40.
Anyone else want to get banished to the Shadow Realm?
Before the pass, holding defense, number 7, 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Probably a little fucking douchebag.
For a huge call against the Patriots, as that is going to put the Saints in business. To New York, NFL Today update with Mr. Shine.
Bureau, Arch, Dak Prescott to George Pickens. 3rd touchdown of the game for Dak. That's his 3rd straight game with 3 touchdowns. He's my MVP front.
I don't know. I just like how it sounds, Joe.
Late 3rd, back to you.
It's a perfect description.
Great start for Dak. But the Panthers playing
They're already in
competitively in that game.
They're already in the Shadow Realm, trolling people.
They mark the football now for the Saints at the 47.5-yard line.
Handoff for a yard. 2nd and 9 for the Saints, down by 9.
Here Tuesday, lock in for an all-new action-packed NCIS night. New seasons of NCIS, NCIS Origins, and NCIS Sydney begin Sunday, Tuesday, starting at 8, 7 Central on CBS. Great to have you with us. This iconic building, so much history.
Parrots, but can't even spell Patriots. Fucking Momo. Rattler throws complete. Olave a catch, takes a big hit, stays up. First down for the Saints.
They've had together, trying to get their timing right, and boy, have they put it all together so far as Olave close to 100 yards.
Yeah, love the decision making all game from Spencer Rattler. He knows exactly where to go.
Shotgun trips, bunch left, flag, full stop.
Dead with Kamara on the take. Olave, by the way, 6 catches, 98 yards so far.
False start, offense on the center. 5-yard penalty, needs first down.
Guys, after that very first drive, Chris Olave came off the field. Spencer Rattler went up to him, and Olave said, all day. Rattler said right back to him, you got it, all day. That timing that they were working on Friday, clearly in effect right here.
He hasn't had a 100-yard game since October 27th of last year. Remember Olave, 1,000 yards each of his first 2 seasons. He's had the concussion woes the last couple of years. But they're starting to put it all together now with his young quarterback.
Run, Kamara.
That's
Gain
inside
of
the
2.
40. Of course, they've got pretty good weapons on this offense. Of course, Kamara still playing at a high level. And Rattler continues to build confidence.
Well, listen, as far as Olave goes, he has been, before this game, targeted the most he has been in his career behind the line of scrimmage. They haven't gone downfield, but I really like the way they've used him, trying to get downfield and stretch the field more in this game.
Chargers up big now.
Final seconds of the quarter.
Other games still close,
And that is
kind
going
of.
to get us to the end of the third here in New Orleans.
24-20, Cowboys lead, start of the fourth. Just about everything's the start of the fourth right now. Chargers lead 26-13. Pittsburgh up 16-6. Rams up 17-3. Arizona up 24-17 on Indy. Indy with the ball. Seattle down 14 with the ball. Start of the fourth. That's it for right now. Panthers going in.
Here's Dowdle. On a maneuver in space. It's Kenneth Murray there for the stop.
Let's go game rewind here. They are feeding Rico Dowdle, and he is delivering. Takes the handoff, threatens up the middle, then bounces around to the left side. Well-designed play, picks up a chunk there. Rico Dowdle has more than 200 scrimmage yards on the day for the second straight week. He was the hero last week for Carolina in their rushing attack, while Chuba Hubbard was out with injury. So, touchdown can take the lead in the fourth quarter for the Panthers. The Jaguars needing a touchdown to make a one-possession game against Seattle. It's fourth down. Oh, a nifty keep right there by Trevor Lawrence, and he goes forward for the fresh set of downs. Jacksonville drive continues. 3rd and 3 here, but a timeout on the field in Carolina.
Of sports on Fox. Can't wait for this matchup. These are going to be two of the best atmospheres you're going to see in Major League Baseball for the ALCS. Toronto coming off the win against the Yankees in the ALDS.
And we've got an update from the other one-possession game here. First play of the fourth quarter. Daniel Jones and the 4-1 Colts needing a come-from-behind fourth quarter win to get to 5-1. Tyler Warren with the catch right there. The Penn State product delivers another first down. By the way, you may have heard
That dude's
Penn
going to be
State
good. He's
firing
already
James
good.
Franklin today, their head coach, after a very frustrating start for that Big Ten would-be contender. We've got
Colts are going in, and the Panthers should be going in.
trailing by 4.
Just beyond the outstretch fingertips, catches
Saints
it
are
on
driving.
the back end of the football and is still able to corral it in for the catch. So many things could have gone wrong there for the Colts. Cardinals all around,
Winner-take-all game. We think 2 shots at least to the end zone here, plus they can get a first down inside the 5.
Man in motion. Handoff. First down, Panthers.
First down. Second down and goal.
Here's Indy. Throwing.
Pressure comes. Floats it back.
Touchdown. What a throw. And a big hit. Good catch. That was a perfect throw to Josh Downs. Beautiful. I told people, watch out if the fucking Colts get their shit together. Their defense is solid. They got a good running back if he's healthy.
not just a great catch.
Back now, catches breath and try to.
That game's tied up now. First and goal for the Panthers. McMillan in motion, left to right. Throw under pressure, touchdown. Panthers about to take out the Cowgirls. Yikes, 12:20 to go, up 3 if they hit the extra point. Tetaroa McMillan again, second touchdown of the game. That defense is bad. They are fucking hurting. Tell me New England got after him. Thank you. Big play. Sack. Jones.
Really disappointing.
That idiot already lost fucking kickers up. And good. That was a bomb. That was a deep kick. Come on, New England. Need a touchdown. We should be in good shape. That dude already lost fucking concentration when no one answered to his stupidity. A lot of them motherfuckers I notice, if you don't respond, they just keep it moving. No attention span. Jaguars just scored 2. Got some tight games coming down the stretch. Seahawks defensive coach is pissed after that one. Too many men on the field. Not that it matters. Oh, wow. Jaguars are going to go for 2. Man in motion, single back, handoff. I think he got stopped short. Oh, man, that could fuck them terribly. No good. Jaguars down by 8. 13 minutes to go after the touchdown. Could not complete the 2-point conversion. Ravens still down by 2 scores. DeAndre Hopkins just had a grab. Dolphins getting beat by 13. 2 is trying to put a drive together. Handoff a chain, first down, almost to the Chargers 40. Might be it for McDaniels this week. Aaron Rodgers, 16-6 lead. Throwing deep. DK touchdown. VA hit. VA, you hit. Both of them got touchdowns if it stands. Good for him. He's a hot shit. He always throwing a few bucks on something. He wins a lot too. Even or the ones he doesn't, he's fucking close on. Who was the 2? Him and Pickens. Pickens against the Panthers. I would have took that. DK against the Browns. That was a good bet. Yeah. That was a good bet he took, especially with who those guys were playing against. Let's go back to the New England game. Hopefully they can score a touchdown and finish these fuckers off. It looks like there's a penalty on them on the return.
Defense to make some plays. What have we seen so far?
Well, listen, it's the difference in the game, and there's youth. You got Sanker, the free safety. He's got to be there to see Douglas going across the field. He doesn't see it, and the Saints give up a big play. This time, Quincy Riley, a rookie, he's got to know, hey, I got to trust my free safety. He's in the middle of the field. He overplays it. Booty goes to the outside.
Should I do it?
Big play. So,
One
of the emphasis for Brandon
one
Staley,
little
the
one.
defensive coordinator, is not giving up the
Come on, New
explosive
England.
pass plays. As coverage one-on-one is simple as it gets. The youth breakdowns
May
the difference in the game.
throws it. Ramondre almost dropped it and caused an interception
On the bobble.
on the bobble.
With Staley on Friday. We spent a lot of time with him last year.
I would have
Kind of
lost it.
stepped away a little bit. Eventually landed on Kyle Shanahan's staff out in San Francisco. And you just get the sense after sitting with him.
Yeah, I think everyone's healthy now.
On himself, what kind of coach he wants to be, what kind of defense he wants to call was really stark.
Yeah, he's highly motivated. He's
If you make mistakes, the Steelers will beat
He has
you.
a reputation of being one of the smartest defensive coaches in the league. And there's a lot of things that happen as the head coach of the LA Chargers, but he's certainly looking to improve. And
get back in the sack.
Go, May. Throw it away. Fuck, let's go. Here we go. That little shit come in here talking shit. Watch the Patriots blow. After playing their best, one of their best games last week and playing well today.
See where Staley's defenses have ranked. Remember, he hasn't been at DC for long. Only that 1 year with the Rams, their record-setting defense, and then the Chargers.
Tomlin's the man. I don't understand why people can't stand him.
And certainly, I think
I know he hasn't won lately, but
some of the things that were successful in a defense that had
they're in the mix every year.
maybe weren't as successful.
I don't know how many guys could do much more. May in trouble. Throw it. Nice pass. Matt Collins, first down. Drake May's starting to look good, man. I hate to be I don't want to be that guy too early, but he's starting to look fucking decent.
Incredible.
For only, he hasn't even played a full season as a starter.
In coverage, but to me,
I think he started 6 games last year. That was a tough play.
Off the back foot and puts it in the perfect place. They pick up 16 on a 3rd and 11. What a play by May.
Go. Henderson for 4.
We saw from May last week. A couple of times where Buffalo had pressure. He was just able to buy himself extra time with the elusiveness that he's got in his game. Everything
that was big time.
Brings to the table. Listen, right now he's 15 of 20, 220.
Stepped up in the pocket, threw it one-footed on the run. Fucking strike.
It's those plays right there. In the gotta have it moment.
That shit was big time.
You've got to make it happen. You have to create. And you're starting to see that happen more and more consistently.
Oh, hell no.
I love how he responded after getting
you ain't gonna do no better, really.
Entire week on how good he was and his team was.
Handoff. Henderson, nothing.
On his 6-point lead with 11 and change left in regulation. And another pivotal 3rd down coming up. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
Take care of the ball.
For the Saints.
Are we gonna run it, Josh? Be conservative. Are we in field goal range?
Drake May
I don't think we are.
The wealth around in this game and hit a lot of different receivers in a lot of different moments. Different receivers he's thrown the ball to. There hasn't been one specific target, but of course you have to keep your eye.
Shotgun 4 wide. Diggs in motion left to right. Ramondre in the backfield. Throw. Complete. Matt Collins makes a hell of a move. First down. Flag on the play. Fuck. He's going against us.
Offensive backfield.
Illegal shift, offense, number 38. 2 times more motion.
Horrible penalty. Illegal shift.
So they replay the down. They'll mark the. So they
Ramondre, of course. Of course it's Ramondre. Why wouldn't it be? Dallas got 1st and goal. Illegal shift. Killing me.
Pass interference, offense, number 8.
And that is going to wipe away a 52.
Yeah, Stephon Diggs tried the veteran move with the push-off, but the officials picked that up. 3rd and goal for the Cowboys. Incomplete pass. Dak trying for Javonte Williams. What will the Cowboys do? You got to kick the field goal here to tie it up, correct? We'll see what they elect to do in a moment. Arizona trying to break the 24-24 tie.
On the screen, and nobody blocking. Pretty Pay swallows him up at the 27.
6, a loss of 2.
I gotta start doing members only shit. I'm gonna start doing some games that way people will spend and we don't gotta deal with idiots. If enough people do it, I'll do it.
Ever so slight on that Diggs contact.
Appreciate it, dude.
In the book for a third down at this down of distance. This one might
Oh, incomplete.
And Quincy Riley, the back that they house was 3 for 4 in the red zone, and now 3 for 5.
Easy one for Aubrey, and this game is tied at 27. Third and 13. Brissett in as he throws, incomplete.
Wow.
Adetomiwa Adebawore with the heat on Brissett.
Baltimore Ravens had a 4th and 10. Got to go for it because they need 2 touchdowns here. And Snoop Huntley, pass rush in his face, and Snoop cannot step through the fog and creep through the smog. It goes out of bounds as he throws it there for a turnover on downs.
6 to go. Good snap, good hold, good kick. And
Wow,
Arizona
Cardinals up
back
3.
on top, 27-24 in the pitch out there, the flag.
Let's cut back to the one-possession game between the Jags and the Seahawks. Jacksonville gets the football back. They need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion. Less than 10 minutes remain in regulation.
Kind of dictate to the receiver where that leverage of the defender is so he can spin away from it and make yards after catch.
8th catch of the game for Thomas, 9 targets, and that's him.
And there's Stephon.
Over the middle and drop. That hit him right in the hands. And a tough break.
Yeah, I want to start doing more members only shit. I'm gonna.
Perfect. That will double box in.
$2 a month. I think it is $3 a month. I'm gonna start doing some of the games that way. Hopefully, people get a membership. It'll help the channel. I charge the absolute least amount possible. I think it's $3 a month. It's like I can't go any lower. They won't let me. But I'm gonna start doing some shit like that and see if it catches on. People will get sick of not hanging out that are solid, that like us. Most people will spend $2, $3. I know you do, Joey. I appreciate it. I really do. We're getting there. I've been getting a lot of subscribers lately. A lot of subs, a lot of new faces. Most people are cool. They check in and shit. Some people aren't into everything. I get it.
He's going to get hit shy of the 20-yard line. Excellent coverage by Paris Campbell up from the practice squad. Rico Dowdle, this is back-to-back weeks. This guy's put together outstanding performances with Chuba Hubbard sidelined.
It's so impressive. Not only doing...
Cowgirls lose. I'll laugh my ass off. Here we go. New England up by 6, 9:27 to play. Saints with the ball. Rattler dumps one over the middle to Miller. First down. All yards after the catch.
Kellen Moore in this offense. It's a pickup of 11 first down Saints.
This is a great opportunity for Spencer Rattler.
I did part of one the other night, prime time.
Got his first win.
I did the Bruins
You can
Sabres.
argue that was, the defense, they went out, they took the football away 5 times, gave them a chance with defensive scores. Right now you have no takeaways, and you played a really good game, but no touchdowns in this game. So this is a great opportunity for Spencer Rattler to take that next step in his development and try to get himself a
Fakes the
win.
handoff. Throw again over the middle. Not little. Oh, fumble. Pats recovered.
Jawan Johnson making the reception.
Said he was down by contact.
Boy.
Saints have gotten so lucky between refs and fucking calls.
Down by contact.
Please not be down.
First down.
That ball came out.
Football came out controlled by the ground, but boy, that thing was tight. Boy, Ellis came in there. Look at that punch. I mean, that was.
Oh, I don't know.
Johnson, man, the hand strength of Johnson.
That's close.
I mean, Ellis was coming in hot.
That one's close.
New England is challenging the ruling on the field that the player lost possession of the ball.
First challenge of the day, certainly close enough to look at here for the
Should have challenged the fumble on them earlier, too.
And a first down for the Saints.
The one Olavi had was definitely a fumble. Cowboys are tied up 27-27. Colts down by 3 with the ball.
Recovered it. So that in turn allows Vrabel to potentially challenge.
I think that ball might be out.
This is close. Let's bring in Gene's territory. Gene, take us through this. How do you see this sequence?
Yeah, I think Arch makes a good point at the end there. You know, when Ellis hits Johnson first time, he definitely knocks that ball out. Then Johnson is trying to regain possession with the left hand. If he's got that possession, we know the ground can't cause a fumble. To me, it didn't appear that Johnson was able to re-secure that loose ball and have it then be a possessed ball and ground causing a fumble. I think it's loose. I think it's a fumble, fellas.
Boy, interesting. Adrian Hill now looking at the tablet as he is.
That was a big call.
In conversation.
Jonathan Taylor just took a big
on one
loss.
side of the field. They had to change, maybe a little malfunction with the first tablet that they showed up. So they had to sprint down at the other side of the field and another look. This is what they're looking at. Same picture.
Oh, he lost that ball. That ball's being juggled after he's running.
Gene, you like this?
That should be a fumble.
From Adrian Hill.
I am impressed. Adrian is in good shape, Spiro. He's really moving well. I don't think I ever ran that fast.
Nonsense. Gene is in terrific shape as we await the call here. As Adrian Hill still has the headset on, looking down at that tablet. And let that tension, let that drama build a little bit more here in New Orleans.
He juggles it right there.
I say the ball's out.
Yeah.
I do not see him regain any possession.
Nope, it's out before he hits the ground. You see that little bit of uniform.
I always like it when Arch agrees with me, Spiro, too. You know, it didn't happen many times when he was playing and I was reffing, but, you know, we've come to a better...
Come on, we need one.
A fumble with a clear recovery by New England. First down, New England.
Oh, yeah. That's for the one you fucked us on earlier. When Olavi fumbled.
Turnover, takeaway, Patriots.
Big time D.
And they're going to
Finally.
get it back up 6. Just a massive play by Ellis on the punch.
Don't fuck this up, kid.
The young rookie stud safety with the recovery.
Yeah, he's jacked up, and he should be. I mean, that was...
Come on.
That was intentional.
Finish the fucking Saints off.
That was on purpose, and he came in with a lot of force. Perfect timing, hand-eye coordination, and the first takeaway could not have come at a better time for the New England Patriots. All right, we thank Gene for weighing in his expertise all over it as usual.
Colts are going in 2nd and 5. Taylor.
For the first time, 8:43 left.
First down inside the 15.
Again, Brandon Staley put a lead on his defense right here.
7 minutes left in that game.
Down 6.
Well, listen, coming out of halftime, it just seemed like a
Huge turnover for New England, up by 6. 8:43 to go. First and 10 from their 49.
in the second half.
May under center. Ramondre in the backfield. 2 wide receiver, 2 tight end. Handoff, no gain, loss of 1. Godshaw's having a day against New England. Been in the backfield all day on several runs. Vrabel looks like he's got indigestion. Come on, guys. You've got to run block.
The defensive breakdowns that they have with the big plays. And so what you have seen here.
May in the shotgun. Looking left. Got time. Throws complete. Hunter Henry breaks a tackle. He's going to be about a yard short. Be 3rd and 1.
We know how aggressive Vrabel has been. You have to think they're thinking about taking 2 shots here potentially.
I'm trying to see, is it a short one? Looks like it's a short
Run that Hunter Henry play.
Surprised to go 2 quarterback sneaks in a row for Drake May.
May under center, I formation.
Westover, Stevenson, I formation.
1 wide receiver.
a short yard.
2 tight end. May, quarterback sneak, first down.
Waiting for the signal.
Your boys hit, huh, VA? That was a good bet you took. That was smart. DK playing against the Browns and Pickens against Carolina. That was a good pick. This fucking jerk. Oh, I wish I could banish him to the shadow realm and all his bots. May under center. 2 wide receivers. Diggs in motion. 2 tight end. Handoff. Stevenson runs into his own fucking lineman, or was that Diggs? Either way, it was a loss of yardage. Second down, 6:30 to go. Pats up by 6.
Have to be thinking of timeouts at some point if you're Kellen Moore, depending on how much clock is going to come off. 6 and change left. It'll be second and long.
But here's the problem. If you're Mike Vrabel and Josh McDaniels, you've gone backwards. This defense has created
second and 13.
Up front, they're really starting to come alive.
May in the shotgun, empty backfield. Under pressure, throws. Ooh, missed Williams.
Looking in the direction of Williams again. It'll be 3rd and 13.
At least he didn't throw it where anyone was.
That stops the clock. 6:03 remaining.
Come on, first down, get us a field goal.
Field goal range. Looks like Vrabel's frustrated about something down on that sideline.
And in this situation, certainly you'd like to get a chunk, but I wouldn't be surprised. Stephon Diggs has been excellent underneath, turning a short
Pats need a first down to seal this game.
Some positive yardage to help you out in your field goal attempt.
3 wide.
That's a win for the Patriots.
Ramondre in the backfield, shotgun, throw. Incomplete, might be a flag. No flag. That was close.
Against Alontae Taylor. What a back-breaking sequence this is.
See if there was contact before that ball was catchable.
Well, this is the skill set that Brandon Staley said that he really liked.
No, good call. Shouldn't be interference on that. Good job by the Saints D.
Who can go from outside to inside and play at a high level. They needed him to make a play. He makes the play that the
Saints have been in like every game this year, I believe, but one. Looks like a good punt. Be a 1/4 we'll take it. 5:51 to go.
Starting field position as Behringer does his drop after what was a 3rd straight punt. Back to
Cowboys tied.
Today update with Adam Schein.
That looks like it's going into overtime. Let's check out the Jags.
4:25 Eastern. Former Patriot quarterback Mr. Mac Jones and the Niners taking on Baker Mayfield and the Bucs. Going to be a great one.
We might check some of that game out if my phone don't die. I'll do a little bit of the 4 o'clock. Maybe I'll come back on tonight and do that playoff game and the Sunday night game.
They begin at the 10 as we cross the 6-minute mark here in New Orleans. Kamara trying to take on defenders. I beg your pardon. That's Kendre Miller. Going to pick up 4.
Jonathan Taylor's down at the 1. 2nd and goal. Colts trying to take the lead.
Against the Giants last week. First-year coach, new regime here. Yes.
Saints with a 4-yard run. 2nd and 6 coming up from their own 14. 5:20 to go in the game.
But the fact that they only have 70 yards rushing.
Rattler in the gun.
So everything now in the passing game.
3 wide.
Straight drop back, and that's a really tough place to
Looking left. Throws over the middle. Looks like it was caught. Nice grab. Cooks.
Had to go awfully low. Just a massive play for the Saints. A pickup of 21. Cooks with his first catch.
Only one
good
catch
coverage
last
too.
week for 5 yards. Haven't called his name, but couldn't make a bigger catch at a better time.
Handoff.
Back to the ground game. Miller.
Couple yards.
To the edge. Brandon Cooks full circle coming back to the franchise that brought
nice
him
tackle
into the
by
league as a
Ellis.
former first-round pick.
What up, Daniel? Salute.
It's been for him as that clock runs now.
How you been, buddy?
Left. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Spear, I was talking about the play-action pass. They've only thrown 5 play-action passes in this game. And to me, they came into this game wanting to be more aggressive and taking those shots
Shotgun,
downfield.
3 wide, 1 tight end. Kamara to the left of Rattler. Cooks in motion, I believe. Pressure, steps up. Dropped.
And it's going to be ruled incomplete.
Wow.
Olave trying to go up.
Olave couldn't hold on.
Right there. And it will be 3rd and 7 for the Saints.
Just a little bit. One of the few times that Spencer Rattler was off the mark. And Olave has
good hustle by Jones.
Get his hands on it.
He's a fucking stud. He's one of my favorite players for New England right now. Hell of a kick returner, punt returner. Plays hard. Plays in the secondary.
Olave's been your best, most consistent threat.
3rd and 7. Got to get it, Rattler. He's got time.
3rd and 7.
Here comes the rush. Incomplete. Spillane, good coverage.
Looking in the direction of Shaheed.
Rattler's hot. That was near nobody.
And they come up empty. They're going to punt.
He's looking to his right, and
he missed him.
Last moment,
Shaheed should have jumped.
Presence in the middle.
Why didn't he jump?
And Rattler just can't quite connect.
It was close.
She just didn't have much to throw to. You saw that tight window from his vantage point.
Saints bring the punt team in. Patriots watch for the okey doke. Do not give them a fucking goofball play. Punts away. Caught at the 15. Jones makes the guy miss. Tackled at the 20. Oof. 3:43 to go. Pats up 6. Dolphins are back in their game, 26-20. And I think they're going in. Wow. Go Miami. Put up that fight. It's an awesome name. That's a name you can't have and be soft.
But they come on the road and win one here.
Carolina's got 3rd and long from their own 16.
Typically with 3 timeouts in a 1-possession game, typically if you're
Young in trouble, throws, almost picked.
Underneath 3 minutes.
Come on, Pats. May hands it off. Ramondre, hold on to the ball. Stevenson breaks a tackle. About 3 yards.
Jordan, remember the ball security issues with Stevenson and a fumble last week, his 3rd loss of the season.
Ramondre Stevenson gives me the runs in these situations. Oh.
As Moore takes his first.
Play action from Tua. Throws complete. Good D by the Chargers. Going to bring up 3rd and goal. Up by 6, a minute to go.
You get a good stop, you make it a 2nd and long situation. Maybe
Miami was up.
You feel like if you stop them here
early in this game.
A better chance with a 2-minute warning to get to your offense. There's a number of different ways to play it, but it starts with having a good rep and making it 2nd and 7 plus.
All right, 2nd and 7 for New England. May under center, single back. Nice pass, complete Bote, 1st down. 3:30 to go. Oh shit. Darren Waller, touchdown, Miami. Tied game. 46 seconds to go. Chargers are looking like they're in trouble. They have a lot of injuries. Darren Waller coming out of retirement. He's had a couple of good games in a row.
Last week, you're getting pat on the back. Everybody loves you. You're the toast of the town. I really like how Drake May has come back and how he's played this game. He's had to play a different style game than he played last week. But I still love when he's
Miami goes up by 1. 46 seconds to go. Chargers have 1 timeout.
Come
on, Drake May.
Lead this out, run your 4-minute offense.
I formation, Henderson in the backfield. 2 wide receivers. Handoff. Nice tackle brought down in the backfield. This offensive line needs to learn how to fucking run block. Oh my goodness.
So Kellen Moore is going to take another time.
Run blocking is the easiest thing to do as a lineman. There's no lateral movement really unless you're pulling. What the fuck?
Spiro, Arch, Tua Tagovailoa hits Darren Waller all alone back in the end zone to take the lead. Miami was down 13 points in the fourth. 27-26 Dolphins, 46 seconds left. Guys, back to you.
Saints have no timeouts remaining.
All right, Adam, AFC standings. The Saints are now out of timeouts.
Chargers pitching.
How does Josh McDaniel handle this? Try to bleed the clock, maybe? Everything that's going through his mind as the offensive play.
3:25 to go. New England trying to finish this one out.
Pick up the first down. So you can't be super conservative. You know, a first down here.
May gonna pass. In trouble. Tries to scramble. Gets a yard.
Tripped up. Going to pick up positive yardage. It was Nathan Shepard who got him around the ankles. As May evades the sack and the
Well,
loss of yardage.
whenever they are, as long as they don't got to play the Patriots, obviously they won't in the Super Bowl because they're in the same conference. Cat-like reflexes I got.
The front four, front five.
I will root for them.
Major impact on this game, and it really made life difficult.
3rd and 11 for New England. They're going to let the clock run down and use the timeout, I believe. Oh, they're not. They're going to call it right at 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Throw, May. What a great throw and what a great catch by Butte. Back shoulder throw. Gain of about 15. That was big time. I think we got a fucking quarterback. Wow. I haven't seen that from him yet. Good job by Butte, too. Avoided a big hit. Wow. Beautiful pass. Perfect spiral. Perfect touch. Go away, Habibi.
For the New England Patriots coming into this game. 13
fucking
catches,
dude, just don't stop.
First downs and 1 touchdown. Every catch.
Single back, 2 wide receivers. And they're going to call timeout. They want to go through this. They're going to go through the next 2 minutes, hopefully. This is what we're doing rest of the game. That was a big-time throw. Ramondre Stevenson made a hell of a block on the play.
Pick up the protection. May stands tall, delivers one-on-one.
That was a perfect throw.
Just a brilliant play. There was a lot said about his offseason, Spiro, and how much he matured.
Good job by Butte to hold on and stay in bounds.
And again, for a football
that was a tough catch.
New England Patriots last year that
he misplayed it. It hit off his belly. And he ended up scooping it with his hands.
The runner got out of bounds to stop the clock.
All right, so the challenge flag is thrown. They did rule that Booty was out of bounds. Vrabel is going to challenge.
It was determined that runner was down inbounds.
I was going to say, they almost fucked us again.
New England will not be charged with the timeout.
We had to challenge.
New England was successful with 2 challenges. They are entitled to a 3rd challenge.
Okay, so it was a success.
This officiating crew is terrible. They never fucking said it was incomplete. Then they said it was incomplete. The Patriots apparently challenged it. And it got overruled. So it is a first down and a catch. Whoever this officiating crew is, I never want them again. I hope we don't see them the rest of the season. I'm going to look it up.
Who's the guy that's in his headset in these kind of situations?
Well, remember, that's why you don't challenge.
Chargers in trouble.
Play with Marcus Jones.
Chargers are in trouble. The Rams won. Indy's up by 4, 2 minutes to go. Chargers are going in, though. I don't know what happened, but they're going in. They can win with a field goal. They must have had a huge return or a pass or a run. Didn't see how it went down. Miami's going to blow this. If Miami blows this shit, that coach should be fired. 1 point lead, 47 seconds to go. Battle back and fucking shoot your load. Oh, shit. Cardinals are cooking, too. That was a big-time throw if that was Jacoby Brissett. He never did that for the Patriots.
And New England has all 3 timeouts remaining.
No shit. Of course New England has all 3 timeouts. You overturned the fucking challenge. Chargers trying to win it. 9 seconds left, 4th and 8. Got a chip shot from the 23-yard line. Snap is good, hold is good, kick is up. Miami fucking gonna blow it. Oh my goodness. 29-27, 5 seconds to go in that game. McConkey just got a high five. He probably had a big catch. Here's Brissett for the Cardinals. Minute 10 to go. Caught over the middle. Big hit brought down. It's going to be 2nd and goal. New England's going to let the clock go down to the 2-minute warning. Panthers and Cowboys in 2 minutes to go in the 4th quarter.
Defensive stand to win that game against the Cardinals. Meanwhile, in Carolina, Rico Dowdle again. Dallas cannot stop anyone on defense. Carolina
I told you guys.
into field goal range, and they will get. They're going to start making the Cowboys burn their timeouts. Dallas has 1 timeout remaining. You see the 2-minute warning has already happened. Bottom of the screen. Here we go. Cardinals.
Oh, Brissett. In trouble.
Okay, Jacoby Brissett will have to go to the end zone here on 3rd.
I probably could have got a sack or 2 playing against fucking Dylan Gabriel. I'm fucking with you.
Collapse last week in Glendale.
No, they're solid defensively. I worry about them putting up points. That's my worry with the Pittsburgh Steelers. I worry about their running game, and I worry about them putting up points. Just because if DK gets shut down, it could be tough sledding. Brissett just totally fucking shits himself. Oh, I don't miss that. Thank you, Lord. How did Gerard Mayo think Brissett should have started ever? Drake May has played under 17 games in his career starting, and he's already better. I don't know what the fuck that dude was thinking. I have a feeling. I don't want to say it on here. Tua just threw a pick. Game over. Oh, my God. I feel bad for Dolphins fans a little bit. A little bit. Panthers are driving. Cowboys fans about to cry, too. I didn't think the Cowboys would have trouble today. That defense is just that bad. They don't know whether they want to tackle the guy or not. Because the time's running low. Fucking idiots. 4th and 7 for Brissett. He gets a touchdown. They go up. In trouble. Throws as he's hit. Airmails one. McBride wants a flag. He's not going to get it. He's pissed. Highest paid tight end. Youngest tight end to make as much money as he does. Can't come up in the clutch. I didn't see if there was contact or not. Let's check out the Pats. They're in victory formation. There's no timeouts. They should be in good shape. I didn't see no pass interference. I think he tripped over his feet. Pat's going to pull out a W as long as they can fucking hold on to the ball. So the Colts are going to win that one most likely. Cardinals have all of their timeouts, but They might be able to return a kick by the end of the game if it comes to it. That's about it. Wonder if that little peckerhead will come in and talk shit after saying the Patriots were going to lose. Probably not. People only come and talk shit long after stuff most of the time. That's what bugs me. Like, they disappear for days and then, like, put it in their calendar to come back and say something smart. Like, you got no balls if you don't sit in here and take the harassment throughout the game. I take my harassment. My teams get beat up and losing shit. I sit right here and I take it. It's easy when you could just fucking go in a little chat room and bounce and come and go as you want. Like a little maggot. Panthers knock off the Cowboys on a fucking field goal late as time expires. Poor Dak Prescott. I feel bad for Dak Prescott. He's played pretty well for the bullshit he has to endure playing there this year. Pats get a dub. Panthers get a dub. I figured the Cowboys would win. The Panthers are fucking awful. I figured the Cowboys would put up points. I figured their defense could do something for once. I didn't think their defense... I knew their defense is bad. I know they have a lot of injuries. I did not ever think they would get beat up like that against the Panthers. Jonathan Taylor just probably sealed the deal for Indianapolis. 18-yard run. Indy's been in a lot of tight games, man. They've had a couple blowouts, but they've been in some tight ones too. Habibi, stop fucking with me. Go find another channel, dude. Please. I'm sick of blocking your shit. The Giants fucking... Malik Neighbors is going to fuck them. I like Malik Neighbors a lot, but he's been through 2 horrible injuries as a pro. He's my favorite young receiver in the league, probably. But they got to do something to fucking... He just keeps getting hurt. And I don't know. Maybe they'll struggle, but I got a feeling Scatterboo and what's his name, as long as them guys around him play, they might win a few too many games for the number 1 pick. I think the Titans got it locked. I think the Titans and maybe the Browns. The Browns' defense is pretty good, though. Offensively, they're horrible, but I mean the Giants look really, really good the other night. I know Philly had some issues and was missing their best player on defense, but they took fucking Philadelphia to school. That defense looked good. Fucking Pats. Hallelujah. We'll check out some of the Titans game. I think that's the only one on right now. Everything else has ended. Titans, Raiders. I don't know how the Raiders beat the Patriots. Watching the Patriots play the last few weeks, I'm still like... We were missing like 3 defensive starters in the secondary that day, but still should have been more competitive than we were. New England's fucking record, I look at it and I'm like, they could have not lost. If they showed up against the Raiders, and if they didn't and if they showed up against the Steelers and didn't just hand them the fucking ball every possession. I feel like our losses, we just like, here you go. Literally. Drake May looked pretty good today. I know it was only the Saints, but their defense was pretty good, man. They were getting after us. I know our line isn't the greatest. They held up. Booty had a big day. Pop Douglas had a big day. Diggs had some plays. The refs made some plays for the Saints. We got through it. Oh, the Steelers game's still going 23-9. 2:12 to go. Browns at the Steelers 44-43.
Next level coaching right there by Mike Vrabel, and that
Gabriel
ultimately helped them to get the clock down to zeros.
Did they call it a fumble?
So the early window is about to close there. You see Pittsburgh has a 2-possession lead against the Cleveland Browns, who have not been able to put together much offense at all today. We just had this in the Titans game. Tony Pollard on a rush from the middle on short down and distance. He didn't get it. They put it away.
Geno Smith.
Geno Smith's first snaps of the game.
Wide receiver set on first down from the 20-yard line. Fake to Jim.
Yep, we called it.
And Smith completed to the
They
tight end,
fucking
Michael
suck.
Mayer returning. Missed the last 2 games due to a concussion. They're without Brock Bowers today. Mayer gains 4 on first down.
I'm getting there, Gino. Better hide your bitches. I'm getting there. I got a little bit of ways to go. I've actually hit a bit of a pyramid. I mean, a plateau. I've been working my ass off, and I knew it was going to get harder because obviously I'm not as big as I was, but I hit a little bit of a snag lately. I'll push through it. It'll go. But thank you for the compliment. Appreciate it. I've been working hard at it. I really have. Working hard at it. And the thing about that shit is you just got to keep doing it. You know, if you want to be in good shape and not be a fat fuck, you can't drink all the time. You can't eat whatever the fuck you want. You know, you got to put some effort into working out, at least, you know, I would say minimum 5 days a week. But I'm getting there. I want to lose the rest of this weight by my first goal. I want to really get to 220. 226 would be 100 pounds. But I don't know if I'll be able to pull that off before the end of the year. Maybe if I really fucking stop just walking more than I am. I don't know how much more I can. I mean, physically I can I could put out more cardio, but I don't know if I have the time for it, but is the problem. I'm already putting like an hour and change into it. And then I put in the other shit. It's about 2 hours a day. And I haven't missed that many days. Because even when I'm like at the beach, I'm in the water swimming. I do my little live here and there and shit. But most of the day I'm in the water or walking or standing or chilling out, drinking a beer, checking out bays, walking around, take a walk to have a smoke. So it's still like I'm putting in, you know, physical shit. The last time I was at the beach, I spent like a good 5 hours in the water. I was fucking exhausted. I'm actually thinking about getting a wetsuit so I can stop so I can go in like the fall and the winter. Them dudes will be surfing all winter long here. They're fucking out of their minds. I mean, it hits certain times it gets too cold and shit, but you get the right fucking gear, you could go for quite a bit. You might miss like December, January, maybe February. But even then, you get, you're from the Northeast, you might get a day where it's 50 and it's warm enough to go do it. And if you're in the right suit, it ain't nothing. Yeah, but I'll always drink alcohol. But I don't, you got to watch it. You can't drink as much if you're trying to lose weight. You could have a couple here and there and shit if you're doing everything perfect. Yeah, baby. Drake May looked pretty good. Pretty damn good. I know it was the Saints, but they look pretty good. Saints have been in some close games this year too against teams with decent records, so they've been competitive. They haven't really been involved in too many blowouts, I don't think. I think the refs were horrible, Tavolozzi. I think they were pretty rough. I think a lot of things went the Saints' way to keep that game that close. We're lucky we scored a touchdown on that touchdown that should have never been a pass interference on Diggs, but it is what it is. We'll take it.
Two-possession lead. We're going to show you another Browns player, too, as they are in the red zone, down by a couple of touchdowns, but there's an injury timeout. Trey Tucker, meanwhile, twists his way for a Las Vegas first round. Raiders drive continues.
Tennessee 36. Yeah, take a look at Trey Tucker, and what he's going to do is make sure that he's going to go quick and easy for Geno Smith. You see how easy it is? Doesn't go too far, just sits in the zone. I really like the way that they are in sync, not trying to force the issue. And to be honest, Kenny, this looks like the first drive last week against the Colts. Their problems came in the red zone. We'll see if they get there today. But this is a good-looking drive.
Geno Smith 3 for 3, 3 different receivers.
Fake to Genty on first down. And it's Tucker again. Makes a nice move. Picks up the first down all the way to the Tennessee 22-yard line. So Tucker with his second catch, and he gains 14.
There's Tucker. He's going to go in motion, and you see that the run game is really affecting the eyes of the defense. Everyone flows with Ashton Genty, leaving Trey Tucker by himself on the outside, and then he goes and makes a couple guys miss. I mean, I know Chip Kelly said that Jacoby Myers is receiver number 1, and he has done a good job for the Raiders, but Trey Tucker, man, he's the guy you got to stop. He's receiver number 1 in my eyes.
Play of the drive. 6th carry for Genty. He's pulled down by Amani Hooker at the 16-yard line. 7 more yards for Genty going up against this Titans defense. They've allowed an opening drive score in every game this season. 2 touchdowns, 3 field goals.
Yeah, that tells me you're not mentally ready to play the game. They do get better as the game goes on, but that first series, you really need to get
last chance for the Cleveland Browns here. This is 3rd and 6, and it'll be 4th and 6. They have to get the first down and or a touchdown to be able to attempt an onside kick in a one-possession game. We'll show you the 4th down snap for the Browns here in just a minute.
I know you've been impressed by the rookie out of UCF's 57 pass attempts. That's just not a winning formula for what they're trying to do. You understand they got behind, you have to throw the ball to try and catch up, but they're not going to win games when that's the ratio.
And this is the last potential gasp for the Cleveland Browns. Gabriel to throw it. He does. It's
Picked almost.
Fenton incomplete. And say goodnight. Raiders, 3rd down and 6. Smith looking. And he's taken down back at the 28-yard line and run out the clock.
What are you doing, Gino?
Guys in the area already as it is. But like we said.
The routes, understanding the route combinations in the red zone. And if you do that, Jeffrey Simmons, he's going to make you pay. Geno Smith can only hold on to football for so long. Right before
This game's going to stink.
I was talking about
I can't wait for the next game to come on.
The rhythm, how quickly they were getting the football out. That time they stalled in the red zone again. Same issues they had last week versus the Colts.
What do you guys want to do for a little bit? 4:25, the next game start. We got Packers, Bengals. We got Niners. Oh, who the fuck are they playing? Buccaneers. Or stay with Redzone. Let me know. Maybe we'll pull an all-nighter. See how I feel. See if I can keep this going. Try and get this some new subscribers and shit. But let me know in the chat if you guys want to pick one of those games instead of Red Zone. It's the only 3 games I think on at 4 o'clock or 4:30. And I'm not watching the Titans Raiders. Pitt's at Cincy Thursday night. There's all kinds of shit on right now between baseball, football, every sport's going pretty much, so we could do whatever. That's why I've been really trying to grind lately because there's so many different sports going. I'll leave Red Zone on for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the restroom and grab my dinner quick. I'll be right back. Before these other games come on.
Limiting turnovers. And as the defense continues to surge, the Pittsburgh Steelers just keep finding ways to win football games.
There is a 1-second difference between the game clock and the play clock, so they do have to run one more play here and take one final knee. For the Cleveland Browns, 22 straight regular season losses in Pittsburgh. And that's it. The Steelers just keep on winning. Pittsburgh improves to 4-1. They beat the Browns 23-9. Coming up next.
And that closes out the early window. With 3 home teams getting victories today, the Carolina Panthers in last-second fashion, the Indianapolis Colts in a fourth-quarter come-from-behind win, and the Pittsburgh Steelers, who go to 4-1. They're already starting to get a very firm grip on the AFC North. Speaking of the AFC North, the Cincinnati Bengals are about 5 minutes away from kicking off at Lambeau Field against the Green Bay Packers. Cincinnati starting Joe Flacco, who was just traded for 6 days ago. Flacco getting his 202nd NFL start with his 6th different NFL team. 40 years old, a former Super Bowl MVP with a fresh start in Cincinnati. They asked him this week, Joe, why are you still playing after all the fame, the money, and the success?
I just feel like I have a lot to offer to the football team. I feel like I've put in a lot of work my whole life to get to this point, in just terms of playing in the NFL in general. And I hopefully will have a long life when I'm done, but you only get a chance to play in the NFL once. And I feel like I've worked really hard, like I said, to be a guy that gets to play in the NFL, and I don't want to take that for granted. I still feel like I can play the game at a high level, and I want to be able to look at myself in the mirror when I'm 50 years old and be able to say that, I gave it everything I had.
Yeah, and he said when he's 50 years old, that's just a decade from right now. 40-year-old Joe Flacco taking the field at Lambeau Field in about 3 minutes from right now. Meantime, back to Las Vegas.
That should be a good matchup.
Coming off a thrilling extra inning win over the Tigers on Friday night. As Ward swings it out on first down. And it's taken by offense struggling to put up points over the first 4 games. 22 last week in their comeback win over Arizona. Most of them left. This is the tight end, Okonkwo. And it's Jeremy Chin who makes the play for a loss of 1. So a 3rd and 10 coming up for the Titans following an 8-minute, 44-second possession by the Raiders.
And the Titans offense, you would think would be a little more, let's say, intentional. And it didn't really look like they were intentional those first 2 plays. Just kind of felt like they came out, just kind of threw it around, and then you quickly end up in a 3rd and 1.
Play clock at 2. They got the snap off in time. As Ward fires, there is a flag. Calvin Ridley makes the catch. Takes it out to midfield. Carl Sheffers, our referee.
Prior to the pass, holding number 30, defense, penalties decline, results of the play, first down.
Darnay Holmes was flagged. And the Titans declined the penalty. First down for Tennessee at midfield.
And it's easy to see why Cam Ward is the #1 pick in 2025. You can see his arm, you see the talent, the arm strength, the physical ability is there. Really enjoyed talking with Brian Callahan about the intangibles, and he said it was the intangibles that set him over the top.
Hands it off Pollard, and he will lose a yard. Wrapped up by Tyree Wilson. Second down and 11.
Yeah, with Brian Callahan, one of the things he mentioned was how honest Cam Ward was, and when we talked to Cam Ward, he said, give myself an F right now. And I almost didn't want to say it, but he was being very honest, said I could say it on TV, and he said that he really wants to play better, be more consistent. He wants to make sure.
And let's go to the triple box as we have reached 4:25 Eastern time, 1:25 Pacific, which is here in our LA studios as the Cincinnati Bengals are at Green Bay and the San Francisco 49ers are at Tampa Bay. First place versus first place. Niners and Buccaneers, 4-1 versus 4-1. Baker Mayfield versus Mac Jones getting another start for the injured Brock Purdy. Mac Jones has looked spectacular, or at least very, very good in his few starts for San Francisco this year, but it's Baker Mayfield who will get the football first. Joe Flacco will have to wait to get on the field as Jordan Love and the Packers will get the opening possession. Simultaneous kickoffs here, up over the 30, maybe to the 35, 36-yard line goes Green Bay. Up the left side goes Tampa Bay, and that was where the field position will begin for Baker Mayfield.
Ward spun around, and he is taken down. Fourth sack of the season for Jonah Laulu.
Yeah, Jonah Laulu is really playing nice football, and you're going to see him get around on Kevin Zeitler. What you see is the speed. Look at that spin move and the speed to get on the edge.
Win at Seattle, he actually had a record for the most passing yards, 375 plus, with only 4 incompletions the entire game, Tony.
I couldn't believe it wasn't a perfect quarterback rating. Honestly, watching it, I'm like, oh, I guess that's 20 points ago, but he has played as well as anyone in the National Football League to this point, Jim.
10 touchdowns, only 1 pick. And they'll start from the 16 with a Mayfield throw, and he's got a completion right away to this decorated.
Well, Green Bay Packers coming off the bye. You know, Jordan Love and his offense can't wait to get this game cranked up. First play, 21 yards, wide open as Romeo Doubs in the middle of the field, and Jordan Love, no problem stepping up and finding him and putting it on him. One play, and Green Bay is in Bengals territory.
In a lot of ways, you saw Baker 0-4 in his career. It's the team he's played the most times without a win. As he hands it off here to Rashad White, and the Buccaneers have a first down.
Same idiot that told me White was out. And I go, no, Bucky Irvin's out. No, it's White. No, Bucky Irvin's out. White's playing.
Boys, here's a 2nd down and 7 for Love. To the air again. Jenkins the block and broken up on the play by Turner.
Saha back in San Francisco. That defense, and we spoke to the likes this week of Fred Warner. They're thrilled. Warner was here in the past with Saha. They're thrilled to have him back.
Come on, base
as the D coordinator. 100%. On 1st and 10. Setting up the screen. Plucked out of the air by White. And there are a bunch of 49ers that are waiting for him, and a loss of 2.
Officials throw the flag. Good defensive play there, setting up a 3rd and long.
Packers a terrific 3rd down offense this season. On the opposite side, Bengals are in the bottom couple of all teams in defense. 3rd and 7. Walker with the block, Love on the move, the pump fake, the drive, and
First down, Packers.
Jenkins gets him from the very careful.
That was Michael Williams, their 1st rounder out of Georgia, who tipped it. Setting up a 2nd and 12. Mayfield in trouble. Spins away, throws on the run.
That was dangerous.
Complete. That was Green, Renardo Green, who broke it up.
That time, that was 3rd and 7. Love picking it up with his feet.
That's the tight end. Fitzpatrick on the move. It's a 1st and 10. Game-opening drive. Handoff here. Wilson into a thicket. Not much there. Down near the 30.
Snow out of his hands. It's been impressive to watch each week. Good job there by the 49ers.
3rd and 12 now, as you see last week. They did a fine job on 3rd down in that victory at Seattle.
I'm grubbing quick. My bad. I'll be done in a second. I'm fucking starving.
False start. Offense. Number 88 last season. Jacobs back in. 2nd down 7. Josh Jacobs the call. Picks and pokes and dives. And he works his way submarining to the 27 on a gain of 5. So 3rd and
franchise top 2 receivers in Mike Evans and Chris Godwin, also both inactive.
Well, you'd think that would be a huge issue for most teams, but they did draft a pretty good rookie.
Okay, we already saw him on 1st down with a catch, 1st play of the game. Abuka, you're talking about, and they may be looking his way. It's not him, but on the sideline, it is
nice grab, short of the 1st.
Shepard, former Oklahoma University teammate of Baker Mayfield years ago.
This last week for them.
3rd down 2. Jacobs gets the call. They try to stuff him, and it looks like they have. And you can see the pile, and he's shy of the...
This is what makes Tampa so difficult. When Baker starts throwing the ball like this, and they have not gotten off to great starts this year.
Broccoli and turkey.
When do they close to finish out these games? A lot of the reason is the ball placement. He could throw it anywhere on the field, but that penalty hurt him there. That's right.
Will now make it a 4th down and about a half.
I think I am you.
On the game-opening drive. And big play Dobbs for 21 through the air.
Well, I think the fact that you have got a new kicker and you're under a yard here on 4th down, this is not a surprise that they're going for it. Well, at least attempting to go for it with the hard count, Kevin.
Brandon McManus is out with the right thigh issue there. They'll take it himself. Trying to pound. Very close again. And I think he got it. As Love works his way down to the 24. So he's got 2 runs, taking it himself right here. There's no pushing from behind. He does it all on his own.
When you see Carter come flying in late, trying to push him back, but at that point, he'd already made the 1st down. I like the Packers how they spread him out with the formation. Nobody else in the backfield. Love in the shotgun, so he got the defense to spread out. Then he got up underneath center, did a quick snap to push that pile and get the 1st down.
7th-year head coach Matt LaFleur makes the call. 1st and 10. Again, flush from the pocket. Here goes Love. The pump fake, the run, and out of bounds. Flying down to about the 17-yard line of Cincinnati. Running for
Packers should beat the fuck out of Cincinnati right now.
On this drive.
Well, the Bengals, once again, only rush 4, so you're dropping 7 into coverage.
He had another good game.
That's got any kind of separation or opening in that
That's
zone.
what I said.
Love doing a good job with that only rushing 4 to where he can get outside contained. Previously, he was able to climb the pocket. That time, able to flush out to his right, pick up a gain of 6.
Love so far this season, number 10 in completion percentage. It's 2nd down and 4. It's Jacobs. Oh, he swallowed up as he tried to cut outside. Nice play made. Joseph Hassan.
Fuck off.
And another.
Fuck off, you bum. Go get your own subscribers and go bust their balls. Fucking loser. You fucking spam muffin. Nice grab by Mayer. Raiders up 3-0.
Beginning at the 34. In the backfield, they got Wilson. 3rd and 5. Love. Here comes the pressure. Flush from the pocket. Being chased on the play by Knight.
He sucks. I told you guys, Love's a fucking bum. I can't stand him. I'm so glad he's not my quarterback. He fucking is so overrated. Jordan Love's another guy I haven't been able to buy into. I'm not a fan of him. Yeah. Good luck. I could care less. I don't pay attention to fantasy sports. I stopped playing them. It makes you fucking have a fucked up view of sports. Playing fantasy. So I stopped playing. Because it's just fucking stupid. It gets stupid with that shit. I used to play in multiple leagues and shit. I can't be bothered with it no more. But good luck. I don't even like talking about that shit. It's like, it's cringy to me now. Let's see what Matt can do. Fucking scrub. I can't stand that motherfucker either. I hope Tampa Bay takes his head off.
3-0 stretch.
Mac Jones, fucking loser.
That guy's not there. That didn't get out. McCaffrey get positive yards, and that's really helped keep them in phase consistently.
I hate Mac Jones. Mac Jones sucks.
With us yesterday,
fucking trash.
Receiving core has been one of the biggest issues he's ever faced as a coach. He's without Ricky Pearsall today, but Jawan Jennings is up.
He's a bum.
McCaffrey out wide.
Bum.
3rd and 4 for San Francisco.
See? Pick 6.
Gets on his feet. He might score.
Get up, you stupid prick. Run. What the fuck are you doing? Should have been a pick 6. You guys got no quarterback. Brock Purdy looks like shit, too. I fucking laughed when they signed Purdy to that money. I'm like, he had a fucking squad. They've been beat up the last year. They gave him way too much money. He's not even playing. And Mac Jones just shits himself. I told you. Bro, I know what I'm talking about like 90% of the time. I've been on point about a lot of shit. A lot. Not everything. I'm not fucking God. Yep. I picked fucking Carolina. Oh, no. I picked Dallas over Carolina. If you pick the Panthers, you're fucking psychic. Or you're fucking an idiot. Or you just hate Dallas. Their defense is terrible. Thanks, VA. You're the best. You don't have to do that, man. Buy a membership. I'm going to start doing members only shit soon. So we don't got to deal with so many fucktards. It's like $3 a month. It'll be cheaper than giving me donos. It's the best thing you could do. It's once a month it comes out. It's plenty of a contribution. Touchdown Tampa. Yeah, see, you checked 2 out of the 3 boxes, Joe. But that's what I'm going to start doing. If you guys want to give and you give super chats, just get the monthly thing, $3. It helps me. It's consistent. It's a little nice thing for me. Hopefully you guys enjoy what I can do with what I have for now. That would be the best thing. That's really what I'm going to start doing soon. I'm waiting to get 10 people. Once I get 10 people, that's it. People got to start signing up. The minute I get 10 members, no more free shit. It's not fair to the people that support. Did Gino just fucking throw a fumble? That's got to be an incomplete pass.
Into the end zone. Well, we'll see how they rule it. Was the hand moving forward?
Yeah, it looked like it. Should be $3.
The field is fumble. Titans recovery. Touchdown.
I'll look at it again. I'm pretty sure it's $3 when I set it up.
His hand is going forward now. Jihad Ward hits him before his arm starts
It
going
should be
forward.
$3. I changed it to $3.
That is close. It looks like he still had control and pushed the ball forward.
And they've been paying me $3 for it. So.
Signaling that it should be incomplete.
Of course, all scoring plays and turnovers are reviewed, so they're taking a look at it.
If it isn't, I'll send you the fucking Cash App for the rest of it back.
It did look.
If it's fucking $9.99, I'll send you the fucking $6 back and 99 cents on everything I love.
And it's a nice job, the officials letting it play out. Cody.
Oof. That's a tough one. I'd say equal.
Right side, completion, but group tackling by Green Bay, nowhere near the sticks. So, Joe Flacco's first possession as
It'll come off. I guarantee it comes off. It should come off. Because I have it set up $3.99 or $3. The absolute lowest possible. But I'll double check.
4-yard line, let's call it. Waiting on
I'll do it right now.
Tampa Bay to come back out of break. Both those two teams, the Niners and Buccaneers.
Unless it's more to gift them, and it's a YouTube thing.
Both leading their respective divisions. Coming in.
I don't know if YouTube tacks anything on, but I'll look. If they are, that's fucked up. Because they're fucking people. If they do that, that's foul.
Niners Buccaneers game in a minute, but here we
I'm
go.
gonna look it up right now.
Replay changed it, reset the clock to 13:34, incomplete pass. Good job.
All right, thanks, Mike. So,
and well, there you go.
I'll show you guys.
The outcome overturned. The ruling on the field of a fumble recovery by Tennessee for a touchdown overturned. Las Vegas retains possession.
That shit pisses me off.
Down, so the Raiders punted away.
Receivers haven't played a ton. Difficult to process consistently.
Comes to Sky Moore on the return. And the Bucs bring him down at the 30.
Here's the interception. Horn's going to be right here, and he's going to go up, break out, and Mack thinks he's going to keep running. And he stops and comes back in, hanging the quarterback out to dry. And Mack's like, what are you doing? And now you got to go make a tackle.
And it's on your record as a quarterback.
Yes, it is.
Horn had a huge game in the win
That
against
shit
the Rams
pisses
last
me off
week.
if they're attacking on.
Here's Jones going down the field. And he's found Bourne, of all people. Kendrick Bourne comes right back.
Fucking assholes. Yeah, what? On everything I love, guys.
Until the very end on third down, he tried squeezing one in there. Turner undercut it, tipped it up in the air. Gino still got deep.
On everything I love, I'm not lying to you. I haven't hit a fucking key, nothing. $3.99. That's the only thing I have on everything I love. So if it's on their end, they're taking something. I apologize, but I haven't touched anything. I'll show you the edit. I know I put it on like the lowest price possible. I haven't touched anything. Low level, $3.99. I can't go no lower than that. I ain't doing them for 99 cents. $3.99 I feel is like fair. We do something almost every night. I don't understand the issue. It's got to be that it didn't fucking reset for people or something. And that's my only option is members only lives. That's all I want to offer for members. So if it's something else going on, I think it's probably a glitch. I don't think it's, unless they take something extra, I'll have to look it up. But I would do OnlyFans. I wouldn't show my face. I wouldn't. I do some fucking funny, freaky shit with my girl or something. But I wouldn't show my face. Yeah, I don't know, dude, but it's definitely set at $3.99. I have 3 subscribers. I made $9.46 in the last, 3 memberships. And this is how I know for a fact that they're not overcharging people unless they're taking their cut. Someone subscribed today or gifted one. Someone canceled one. So it's definitely not going in my pocket. And there's really no one you can call. Like I've dealt with YouTube. It's a fucking nightmare. When you actually have to call them, it's bad. You can kiss your day goodbye. Yeah, I thought about doing it, dude. I told him I don't want to be too much of a douchebag, but there's not many people in here. I told my ex we should do that shit too. It's free fucking money, dude. She's cute. She's a cute little MILF. What the fuck? No one's gonna see your face. No one knows it's you. Fuck it. No one's ever going to find out it's you. Put a bunch of bullshit in there. First down, Green Bay. Dude, I know strippers. I know girls that do shit like that. I know a lot of fucking crazy shit. I know girls that sell their fucking toenails, their panties, their fucking socks. Not even that hot. Good looking, but not that hot. Literally sell their fucking toenails. Worn clothing. Be making dough. Yeah, I know it's fucking weird, but fuck it. Fuck it. If you're not being a total nut about it, I wouldn't show my face and shit, but if I was doing, dirty shit, but if you ain't boning and you show your face and you're not a total skank, fuck it. Fuck it. Free money.
It's not just the straight ahead speed, which he clearly has. It's the change of direction. It's the way he's able to maintain that.
It's not like you're doing the Houston 500. You're with your fucking honey.
Puts on the defense, and really that's why the Packers are so high on him and are finding different ways to get the ball in his hands.
Mentioned Christian Watson is still out, coming back from the ACL, but in that 21-day comeback window, they lost wide receiver Jaden Reed early in the season.
Oh, all that shit.
First down and 10. Here's a reverse going to Savion Williams. And he is finally brought down by
You wouldn't believe it, Crispy.
on that defense for
You wouldn't
Cincinnati.
believe it.
Pick up 3, Green Bay does, down to the Bengal 26.
Well, and you brought up Christian Watson. There he is right there. And just how close they think he is to coming back. Devastating injury at the end of last season. He's right on track. And what a huge addition it'll be for this offense if he gets back.
And just
when he gets back.
Yeah, and just his catching radius, if nothing else. Great speed, but boy, he is long and can get balls where nobody usually can get them.
Well, and that's the difference, man. You get a guy like that back on an offense.
Yeah, until he gets his head taken
has so
off.
many different options. Jordan Love, that'll just add an entirely different piece for him.
Jacobs the back, 2nd down and 7, quickly outside, caught, brought down, beautiful play, DJ Turner.
Jackson Dot is going to end up getting his head taken off if he's not careful. I've seen him take some shots already. But he's off to a decent start.
At Lambeau Field between Green Bay and Cincinnati. We will pick up that one when they get to the second quarter. We're going to go, let's go to Las Vegas. There's an injury timeout in the Buccaneers
Take a look at
Niners game.
Passer rating with
An injured San Francisco defender was down. We'll keep you posted.
Honestly, not so good, and I love talking with him.
More injuries for the Niners.
Remember, he was the one that had an open competition. Geno Smith.
Why are they even showing this game?
Had so much success, and he always credits Pete
I know it's Redzone, but
giving him a real opportunity. So now he has to get back to that mode, right? That 2024 mode where he was spinning the ball really well.
Genty tackled for a 6-yard loss.
Wrapped up. Oladejo again made a big play earlier. And Genty loses 5.
Douchebag.
Yeah, Femi Oladejo, he's going to be he's going to be a really, really good player. For the Tennessee Titans, just watch the way he comes off. He's going against the tight end, Ian Thomas. That's supposed to be their blocking tight end. He just manhandles him, gets in the backfield for a tackle for loss.
Raiders up 3-0 with the ball. 3rd and 14.
3rd down and 14.
They're throwing. Geno's in trouble. He's horrible. Their line isn't the greatest either, obviously, but that was terrible. Illegal contact on the defense going to bail him out. I can't watch this game. It's going to give me diarrhea. What other games on? I'm putting the Niners on. Fuck me. I can't watch that bullshit. Two quarterbacks, they're going to fucking be like dirt. Cam Ward ain't fucking looking too hot either. I know that the Titans are horrible, but the Titans are bad. Genty with a big run. Fuck me. And I ain't watching Joe Flacco and Gay Boy Love. Love going to get fucking sacked again. Almost. Gain of 2. They should have named that game the Toilet Bowl today. Titans versus Vegas in the Toilet Bowl. Green Bay going to go for a field goal, 4th and 6. 43-yard attempt. Good kick. I don't know, man. Your defense is just bad. I know they got injuries, but their defense is so bad. The Cowboys have the worst defense I've seen in a while. I figured they'd be able to put up enough points where it didn't matter. I'm really surprised with that one. I knew they were fucking not what I knew they weren't great, but I knew they weren't. I didn't think they were this bad, shall I say. This fucking Indian asshole's just gonna not stop all day long. Ugh. Baker, 3rd and 9. In trouble. Gotta do something, Baker. Run around in circles. Sack. I'm rooting for Toronto. I think it's gonna be Toronto and the Dodgers. My buddy's a Toronto and a Raiders fan and an Auburn Tigers fan. I feel bad for him, so I'm gonna root for them. But I really think the Dodgers, if they don't win it, it'll be very surprising. Oh shit! Another big injury, and oh man, of all the people to be getting carted off the field right now for San Fran, that's really bad. Fred Warner being carted off the field. Yikes! Nice punt by Tampa Bay, brought out to about the 15 by the Niners. Oh, dude, I told you guys, I'm not trying to be an asshole. Everyone breaking my balls about how good the Niners were today. I fucking told you the injuries, it's just a matter of time. Told you about Mac Jones. You didn't believe me. Should have threw a pick 6 on the first drive. Lucky that the cornerback couldn't stay on his feet. San Fran ain't going nowhere. I know their record looks so good right now. They're already beat up. Yeah, they look good, man. The rookie looks phenomenal. They got a good running back tandem. I know White's the only one playing right now, but they got 2 solid running backs. They got a stable of receivers. I think they could do some major damage. All right, you guys, I'm going to call it for a few. Give it a break. Maybe I'll be back later. We'll see what happens. Thanks for checking me out. I'll probably be back on for Lions Chiefs and maybe some of that playoff game. We'll see. Might chill out too. I've been on here a lot this week. We'll see what happens. Like, share, subscribe. Peace.